Evening. Hope you're getting on alright. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Yeah. Hope you're having a good Saturday. And we're going to play some Noire tonight. We're going to try and get that finished. We're not far away, I don't think, from finishing the game. So we're going to try and get Noire finished. I'm just going to adjust some settings here while I'm sitting here, while I can see what's happening with them. Because there's a couple of little things that I'm not too happy about with regard to the cap with the green screen there. Just adjust that. Hopefully that's alright. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm back for some Noire. I think we can probably get to the end of Noire tonight. We'll see how we get on with that though. But hopefully we can get to the end. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do after we get to the end, to be honest. I'll decide something. I'll decide something when we get to that point. But we're going to get to the end of the game first, so we may as well sort that out first, eh? So yeah, Noire. Let's get into it. I played a few Dead by Daylight games off stream today, but they were okay. There was a few that weren't so good, but for the most part they weren't too bad, so no major complaints. But anyway, we're going to play some Noire. We're going to try and get this game done and dusted tonight. Thank you for joining me. Let's get on with it. There's your Noire. I need to make sure that you've got the audio, which you should have. And there you go. Let's get into it. Let's get this game done tonight. Let's get this game finished tonight. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. We had just, I think, spoken to this guy, hadn't we? So now we have to go and speak to the other ones, I think. Where's the car? Oh, it's there. Okay. He's already waiting for me. Evening, Lynn. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a good night last night. Remind me, we're needing to go to... Where do we go now? Okay, so now we go to Varley's work site.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's wanted for murder. I say we
Varley's
take
on the
the doubt out
run?
of the equation and let him have it.
What, you want us just to shoot...
It's been a while.
He's telling me just to shoot this guy?
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
You're not sticking around as you just got to bed, but you want to say hi. No worries, Lynn. Thank you very
Nothing
much.
to be ashamed of. Hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old.
Hope you had a good night, though, as I
but
say.
I'm still a Marine, folks.
And I'll see you next time.
Would be better for
Next
our
time
case
you're
if we
in.
could bring him in, Herschel.
But thank you for dropping in to say hi.
I was kind of attached to the day job.
Have a good night's rest. Let's get on with this game. I'm not sure what I'm going to do if I finish this tonight. Whether I'll play some Dead by Daylight or whether I'll play something else. But for now, at least, we're going to try and finish this game. There's all these houses that are getting built, look. All similar houses with some slightly different paint jobs, but mostly the same. Last night was amazing. They went on stage and just kept going song after song after song. Nice! It's always good. No big breaks in between, just straight into the songs.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Hey, don't run. Mate, don't run. He's running. Set was over an hour and a half, nearly 2 hours. Nice. Sounds like a decent night then.
Come on, Varley! You can't keep running forever!
I need to be able to get him lined up so that I can point the gun at him without shooting him, I think. Like that chase we had with someone before. I need it to be longer than that. We need to be able to focus on him for a little while. To get that down. Mate, stop running. Oh, mate, come
You run
on.
all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
Can we get him? Can we get him? We got him.
Stop
You're in
or
so
I
much pain
will
and
shoot.
tired. Understandable with the travel and everything. So totally understandable that you need to get some rest. As I say, I hope you have a good night's rest though. And you're feeling alright in the morning.
I'm gonna take a wild guess.
But no,
Say
totally
Reginald
understandable.
Varley, Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on him. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you. Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
Oh, he's wanted in Detroit.
hang that rap on me.
To bed in the hotel, I think it was a flat rock rather than, oh god.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
I do wonder, you know, how they decide how firm the mattresses should be in a hotel sometimes. Sometimes it's just, I suppose, as well, because it's, you're not used to it, but yeah, like a rock hard mattress isn't ideal. Obviously some people like a hard mattress, but pity you can't pick, you know? That they used to do, obviously, rooms by, like, smoking or non-smoking. If only you could do rooms by, soft or firm mattress. How firm do you want your mattress to be? You think it wouldn't be that hard, you know? Lived there for half an hour, then just sat in your wheelchair for... Oh god, it was that bad. That you preferred to sit in the chair, sit upright.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car.
So you're gonna put his stuff in the car, is he?
Hold it, Ryan.
Oh, he's gonna do the runner in a car. That must have been a really uncomfortable mattress then.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking
The backyards will get fixed, no bother.
Take out the van.
The fences will get repaired.
Steer 'em off the tar.
He's already steer him off the tar. He's not he's not on the road in the first place.
Away.
Only if they hear him coming.
I'm pretty sure that guy in that
Phelps.
thing
We
was
need to
is
take
probably
Ryan down
dead.
before he hurts somebody.
That guy inside that digger thing's probably dead. Because I'm pretty sure we hit him in the head.
It isn't there, Phelps.
You just wanted to come home this morning, but you promised your dad you would spend today
Come on.
on the steam railway over there.
Okay.
Nice.
One traffic stop coming up.
He's got
Sounds
an
like a nice trip.
arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
He's
Running don't
still
mean
running.
nothing. We got to get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
I'll stop him then.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Are you running? Okay, he's the good news is he's stopped. Is he alive? Yes, he's alive, okay.
Put your hands where I can see them. Why did you run, Ryan?
He had
was
no
scared.
chance.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
We got him. We got him. So you've had a lot to do then. I got home about 5 and you at 6. They were doing a new listen and react to the new album which you wanted to see. Lovely stuff. Sat through that, but I imagine you're
Three suspects.
feeling a bit tired
As much
now
as
after
I
all
like
that.
the beach happened, I think it's one of the other two guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
So he thinks it's one of the other two guys, but we got to question them and find out. They've just finished, so you went to bed. Good stuff. Was that hopefully the album listen and react was good
Whoa,
then?
What are you doing?
Suppose with him not being part of the band now, it's interesting to see his. So I was on. She popped in to say hello. Hello. Hello, and as I say, I totally understand that you're going to be looking for some rest, obviously.
Officer, a hit run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle you identified.
All you were going to see here anyway is me almost running people over. I keep getting that message about acceptable conduct. But thanks for dropping in, Lynn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bit of blues on the radio there. Wobbly car, wobbly car, wobbly car, wobbly car. It's a very look. It's very wobbly. This car. Whoops. Just cut across this person's garden to get where we're going. The suspension on this car is very wobbly. Still in the band when they started demoing and started working on the album, so he had some behind the scenes stories. Oh, that's cool. That's cool to hear those, yeah. I suppose you might not otherwise have really heard necessarily. Right, who's where?
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Drive backwards to the next location while following traffic rules.
Come on,
When we
Phelps.
get driving again, I'll give it a try. The only trouble is the car's parked facing outwards normally, so I might have to turn round first. Who's in which room, did they say? Which rooms? Which rooms were they in? They not. Sometimes they're funny. I'm gonna go to interview room 2. He's got a steak out. He's taking it out of the fridge and he's gonna cook it for his dinner tonight. Can't follow traffic rules. We're going forward. That is very true. Let's go to interview room 2 first. Is it downstairs in the basement?
I want to
There
make
it is.
homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Exactly. I can barely follow the rules
We
going
have
forward.
Matthew
That's
Ryan
very
in
true.
custody, Varley.
Let's see how it
All you
goes.
need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan.
But isn't reversing down the road going to be breaking the traffic rules already?
Have you ever worked on a place?
No worries, Lynn. Have a good night's rest.
Family by the
See you
name of
next
Sawyer.
time.
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Well, we know for a fact that he was the one that went to the Sawyer
Why are
house.
you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban
Because
wants
his
their new
name's on the
installations
thing.
completed, why are you bothering with Rex like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Because we've got the thing that said, where is it? Heater service by Varley. There we go.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
To drive backwards and follow rules. Locate implies we ignore that rule,
Got me.
apart from the reversing rule. Okay, fair enough.
Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweep. I think he played him though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Well, why would he? They're trying to get him to sell his house. Why would he? Why would you want him to have his heating system repaired? For this challenge driving
Sure it is.
forwards.
You're in the
Yeah.
pocket of some property developer?
Never.
Is illegal. Fair enough.
Principles.
I'll probably have to rotate the car first, but yeah, we'll give it a try. Never. He's got principles, he says. No, I think that he might be lying
How
about
did
that too.
Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
I'm pretty sure that what the other guy said links him to us. Gasford Walter Clemens testifies to being offered kickbacks by Reginald Varley.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments.
Let's see what happens.
There's
We'll give it a try.
some big
It might be a
things
little
going
while
on.
for the next bit of driving, but
Yeah,
we will
it's
do
okay.
it as soon as
But
it
so
comes
there's a lot
up.
of guys, all right? The carpenters, the electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
Okay.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Now, it was his locker that had the
I don't
mosquito
believe
coils in it,
Varley.
which is what
I
we
think
think they
Suburban
might have
wants homeowners
used
who don't want to sell
to start
out
the
of
fire.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
He was the one that had the mosquito coils in his locker. And that was what we believe was being used, yeah, found in Reginald Varley's locker. So that would suggest that he was using them as a kind of timed delay fuse, as they say.
Found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets.
That's not totally unbelievable, to be fair. That's not totally unbelievable.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
And to be honest, Ryan was a
You're either
bit
going
funny
back
when
to the
we
court
found
for
him,
some
wasn't
murder
he?
rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Yeah, I just need to decide who we're going to charge. But I have to interview the other guy first.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Where was interview room 1 again?
I knew it wasn't safe.
It was opposite the front
We
desk.
finally collared him on Temple.
There it is. Let's chat to old
Save
Ryan
yourself
here.
some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
It seems like this guy's been involved in a lot of the
So you want to change the world?
stuff as
Ryan?
well.
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part.
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hmm. Let's use the intuition on this one. I just want to see. Yeah, I think he's not being entirely honest with us about that. I mean, I don't think he's being honest about anything, to be quite honest, but...
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
His anarchist booklets. He's got some kind of
Clemens told us
interest
that you
in
were always
anarchy.
foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. There's
So
still
an
people in
anarchist
the same line to decide
anarchist
if they live to
manifesto is the way to solve that.
Insta-Heat bought out Hephaestus,
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
and you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company.
Massive
How do you feel
conglomerate
about
that he's
these
working
days?
for.
You work it out.
I guess he doesn't like them very much.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Well, that sounded convincing, didn't it? No, I've no idea. How'd you do that? I don't know.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Well, the guy who's like the expert told us that it's very
Your
easy.
boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Yeah.
Okay. So I know how it's done.
So why did you lie?
The point, you just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
Oh, he's not going to tell us the cause of the fire in his own house.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Nothing. We don't have anything tying him to it, to be fair. I think we might have to... He's got to be involved, but I don't think we've got anything specifically tying him to it. I think we have to go with the old bad cop.
I think
See if we can
Suburban
push
is a
him.
front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
He's got a cozy agreement
Have
with
a
fascists.
History of violence.
I have no such thing.
Mate.
You're lying.
I always wondered, do they not think we would look
How
into their
exactly are you gonna
criminal
prove
background
that?
or whatever? Their criminal record, because he's got a criminal record that we can look into.
You were charged with attempted murder, Brian.
There was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire.
But
All
he
I
could.
know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
I think he's definitely got the reason to do it, hasn't he?
Matthew Ryan.
I think I'm going to charge him.
I'm charging you with committing a
I felt
series
like
of
he was
arsons
kind of
and
the
for
one
murders
anyway, but
of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
I guess we'll find out. I think that's going to get him any more respect in here.
Else, what you did to your wife and
So innocent,
kids
yeah.
was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say before I was interrupted
What he did to his wife and
was you did a
kids
good
was
job on the
so
Stephen
un-American.
Sawyer case.
He slept
You
with
don't
some
often
women.
get results in arson. So well done.
What about me? Do I get a little
I mean, I
stamp on
don't
my
know if
hand or
that's
a lollipop
a
or
specifically
something?
American
you
trait.
did is
People do it
another
everywhere,
case.
but...
A bad one, unfortunately.
Oh, we get a bad case. What's the next one? So this is where we're going to have to drive to our next place. You said drive backwards, right? Not, Apparently I did $800 of damage to the city. Mathurin fronts the grand jury with 4 murder charges around his neck. We got him. We got him. I assume it was him. I don't know. Oh, we got a little cutscene. What happened in World War II? Following rules, no crashes. Well, We might be looking at a sour sweet very quickly then in that case, but we'll see how it goes. They're still doing alright at the moment, they're not stuck together yet. That's usually the time when you can tell they're going to be bad, as if they're all sticking together, you know? What did they kick the door open for and then just burn the place down? Maybe there's nobody in there, so they just...
Second. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Bit of an odd approach, yeah.
Just give us the word, Sergeant.
It's like they're just, if they're just building, if they're just burning the buildings down, and they're planning on killing the people, then why don't...
No one wants to
I think
serve
it's,
under him. He's bad fucking
like,
luck.
flamethrowers are only really supposed to be used for, like, buildings and stuff. From what I understand, they're not generally used to fire on, like, people. Just to burn down sort of buildings and sort of placements and stuff, but if they're doing that anyway, what difference does it make, you know? I'm surprised that they were that bothered about making sure someone was in first. Hello, anyone in? I'm here to burn your house down. This is the next case. Got a lot of paper birds.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is...
Cranes, yeah.
650 North Hobart.
650 North Hobart. Got you, pal. No worries. I was going to see, just for fun, if I could walk backwards as well, but it looks like it's not possible. Looks like walking backwards isn't possible. Alright, well I gotta turn the car around first.
I didn't want to arrest the kid.
Because it'll probably be backed up against a wall. Yeah, so I gotta turn the car around. We'll turn it left and then we can just back out of here. We're probably gonna crash the moment we come out of this little entrance area. Also, the only way I can slow down is to use the accelerator. I take it that's okay. Given the way the traffic works in this game, we are going to have a problem, I think.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
We having a conversation, Biggs?
To watch out for red lights, then.
Yeah, fuck it. Forget it.
I'm teasing you, Percy. Tell me about it.
New housing development. It's a couple of weeks from completion.
Wait for the light to
Burned
change.
to the ground last night. You guys are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Taking a wee while to change green. Oh, there we go.
Shit,
That guy... No, that was a red light, mate. You can't come out.
You
He's still in custody, Percy.
want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. And home for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
The only trouble is we are a lot slower as well, like this. Okay. Doing okay so far. I am going to have to turn that way at some point, though. We are going to have to turn left at some point. No, no, no!
They can make a claim to the department.
Not a bad thing being slower. Unfortunately, I've had a crash. I take it that means I've failed. That crash wasn't my fault. They could see me coming. I take it that's a fail. And keep going. That was their fault. I think so, yeah. They should have seen me coming and stopped. Oh no, he's I can't drive on the pavement either, so I need to be very careful about accidentally going on the pavement. Just ease off on the accelerator there. Here, where are you going? You can't go out. That's a red light. They're the police. They can do what they want. Put the siren on. Does that mean I can go through the red lights? I'll crash definitely if I go through the red lights, though. Like, they don't stop at the traffic lights. Look, that car's not stopped. Oh, he's turning right, though. I think you're allowed to turn right on a red. On American roads. Right, I'm going to switch lanes here. Oh, no. That one was my fault. That one was my fault. Let's try and get to our destination backwards anyway, but I have to eat a sour sweet. But let's try and get the rest of the way going backwards anyway, and then I'll eat my sour sweet. Let's see if we'd have managed it without, if that crash hadn't happened. I know. We're going to try and do the drive, and then after I get there, I'll eat my sour sweet that I've in fact, I can probably grab it now. One sec. Let's have it now. Oh. I know, that was what was annoying. We were doing okay there. I'll try and make the rest of the drive in reverse anyway. I've just thought I can turn right on a red light. I was on the wrong side of the road there, though. Use car lights. I think they just come on automatically at a certain time. What have I done? I've messed up. Oh, the light's been green for ages. Don't know if they can come on. I think they do come on at a certain time, but... No! Well. Now I can go. I should just wait. I should have just kept going. Got a lemon one in there. That's really sour. It's really, really sour. I think there is a way you can turn them on. Maybe I can find out in the controls. You need a bit more space reversing as well, to be fair. So you can turn right on a red there, but I mean, those two cars almost crashed into each other. I'm surprised more of these cars don't hit each other. Is that light going to change, do we think? Imagine we have no more crashes or accidents. That'd be kind of annoying, wouldn't it? That it's going to be just one accident in the end that's done us in. Oh yeah, look, I've done some quite nasty bodywork damage to my car as well. There's a guy who come around the corner driving towards me, and they're beeping at me because they're like, he's going the wrong way. I know, we can prove that actually we can drive more safely backwards, to be fair. We've done a lot less damage than we would do normally. I have to admit though, staying in the right lane has been a bit of a problem. Once you start adjusting the steering. I'm going to go around this corner here. We'll just cut the corner a wee bit. Didn't turn red, we're okay. How far away is this, I wonder? Is this like a long distance, do we think? No, it's just around the next corner. Which means we need to be in this lane. I'm going to hit that car. Oh, that was close. Oh, it doesn't count. Look, we've arrived forwards. We almost hit that car. I managed to get there with just one accident. I suppose technically two, but the first one wasn't my fault.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
And one red light, that's true, yeah.
Do you have a name?
We already know his name.
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
What happened here? Did a volcano erupt on this house?
Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
So those people are kneeling.
Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
Were they kneeling in prayer?
Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Maybe to save someone? Bodies moved.
What are you doing?
What are they doing? Well, they're not doing an awful lot, to be
Muscles and
honest.
tendons contract.
Oh yeah, that's true, the muscles, but they are also kneeling, which... Any other evidence in this room? Oh, there's someone else there. Picture of the family.
You ever think about how many people
Another
have
day,
died in this
another
world?
dollar.
And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
Oh.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
It doesn't
We got the
explain
wrong
why
guy,
you ran
did
into a
we?
burning building.
Or have they just got lots of
What
people
would make
doing
anyone
this?
do that?
Guilt
For the fires?
for his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem
I
himself.
think this is the problem.
Probably thought
So
they'd be happier together.
they were supposed, all the people
You
are supposed
one
to be away on
very disturbed
holidays.
Individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
You could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
Sure, it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like
Maybe
Cupid
they've got
dolls?
lots of people.
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
There's slightly less evidence now. There's slightly
Albert,
less evidence
Check out the hot
now.
water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find
A
out
cult?
what Biggs.
I mean, I don't think so, but the suggestion is that some property redevelopment group have basically have been burning
So
houses
something
down so they
finally
can
got to you.
get the land.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me, and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
So I don't know if there's a cult involved as such,
think
but
you've seen
well,
everything
you never
else.
know, right?
I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella
You never know, but
Things that
it seems
went on
like
that
more
farm.
like it's just a
My own guys.
it's just a
on fire,
property
screaming
kind of
for a
thing, you
way
know.
out.
People aren't going to sell their house, so they burn it down instead.
You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this fuck. End of story. You get this?
Sounds fair. All right, we're gonna whoever it is, we're just gonna kill them.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Right. We should take a look around. Work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go.
So yeah, the thing is, they're obviously
Try the side.
somebody's been trying to get this land, and the idea was that what they do is they
don't look like a fire.
They put the people out. I'll go and speak to the witness afterwards. I want to look at the house first. I want to go around the outside of the house first to see if we can find any evidence before I go looking for anybody. We'll go round this way, and then when we come back out the front, we can speak to the guy. There's some evidence here on the ground. Let's see who inspected their equipment.
Looks like the same model.
Varley again. Reginald Varley again. Maybe they're all involved. So it's possible they're all involved, isn't it, you know? Maybe all of those engineers were burning houses down. Doesn't appear to be much of anything else there, to be honest. That plant's fairly well preserved, considering everything else was burned. Maybe it was the plant that did it. That is obviously not serious, but it's possible. See if there was anything around the house before we go and speak to the guy. There's some footsteps here, look, there's some footprints. We've got some cigarette ends and some footprints. What are these? Calderon cigarettes.
Looks like they were here for quite a while. Man, looks distinctive.
I mean, it's Spanish, right? So
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
boondockers. That's what those shoes are called. Boondockers. Got you. I doubt there's going to be much else here. Can we ride the tricycle? Imagine if we could ride the tricycle round the garden. That would be quite good. You're the neighbour, right? Got anything to tell me?
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Alright, cool. So tell me about the
Did you see or hear
fire.
anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
He's looking up and to the side to suggest that maybe he isn't being entirely honest with us. Did you start? You started the fire, didn't you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
When you say being difficult, was it that he was wanting enough money to actually buy a new house?
Prior to the explosion.
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
I mean, someone was in his yard. And he's still not being honest.
Sure
I don't think he's involved, but he's still not being honest.
Signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy.
Now that I come to think of it.
Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days.
An exterminator?
But that guy had hair.
Maybe he burned it off.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You
In the
must know.
fire.
Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you.
I like the
We've
I like
had
the
nothing
smile.
for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
He doesn't know if they wanted to sell. He does know. He's his bloody neighbour. Come on.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
So it's possible that a neighbour could have done this as well. Somebody that wanted them to accept his house getting knocked down.
You said the Morellis had one.
Because if they can't get one house on the plot, right, then the whole
Yeah, that's
situation's
right.
done and they just can't
First
do
thing
it.
I thought after the explosion
They won't
was,
build
thank
around
goodness
it.
They was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Because they would only have sent the letters to people who were a problem, not to people who were willing to sell.
Yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get
There's
it
a
for
flyer
you
in
if
the
you like.
kitchen.
That would be great.
Any luck,
Oh,
Cole?
look.
A couple of things.
He's
What
found
do
a
you
crane.
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
think? Japanese call it.
We know
origami.
from that other
Can I take a
scene
look?
Sure.
that there was a guy making cranes.
Paper crane.
There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Let's open it out.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not.
Just a bit of
I'm
paper, mate.
unfolding it.
Don't break it.
Looks like a way bigger
Building a better
than
California, we want to buy your old home today. Call 2800 Elysian Fields. There's Leland Monroe. Look.
Elysian Fields Developments.
We've got a telephone number for them, though. Maybe we can get an address and speak to them.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Just the same thing, is it? Oh, but there's more. Win a trip to Catalina Island, ring Michigan
When did the
945.
flyer arrive in your
So he
mailbox?
did get the thing for
They've
winning
been
the
arriving
trip.
for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Also, you know, it's a great way to get a holiday, isn't it? Just say, I'm not selling my house, get a holiday. The only problem is, obviously, that people they're sending on holidays, they're burning their houses down while they're away. So, it's not an ideal holiday to take. See if we can find an address with that telephone number for Elysian Fields, was it?
Come on, you can tell me.
You see it? I can tell you. No, I can't, mate. Who are you?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I can't tell you. You're not police.
Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
That guy just said to me, Mister, a guy like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed. That's a good idea to say that.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields
More armed than he is.
One moment, detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
748 North
Messages,
Oxford.
please.
If you have a message, contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
We got to call Captain McKelty.
Commander? We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
Oh no, we'll get in trouble for doing this again. If I do this one, then the guy in charge of the police will do something else to
Commander,
me.
we have a line of inquiry.
We just solved that other case.
Yes, sir. Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense.
Well, what are we supposed to do now then?
We should check out Rancho Escondido.
He says it's a dead end. They're the ones that are organising the holidays.
Let's go.
They're the ones that are organising the holidays. How's it a dead end? If it happened when the people were supposed to be on holiday. Well, let's go to Rancho Escondido. An incomplete Elysian housing development destroyed by fire. That sounds like someone that doesn't like them might have done that. Don't you dare. We can turn right on a red, it's fine. Oh, well, whatever. We're not worried about traffic regulations this now, are we? Get out of my way. Wow, okay. Just use that car as a ramp. Maybe I should put... Oh look, they move out the way. They all move over to the side as soon as I put my my siren on. Maybe we should have the siren on instead. That's me under arrest now, yeah. For smashing cars, using them as ramps. I'm losing control. If I ever had any in the first place. The wibbly wobbly car. It's the wobbly policeman. Driving along in their wobbly car. Take this next right, I think. To be honest, I probably should have taken the right before. Wow, I managed not to hit the light there. Great suspension, but not so good at turning. Here we are, Rancho Escondido.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
So what's going on here then?
I'm not going to tell you again, sir. Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property. It's not. This is
What
America,
property?
dickhead. Now step back.
What property? It's all burnt. That's some punch, mate.
You're not getting off that easy. That's doubtful. We're gonna have to
Blood bloody spurted out of his mouth there. It's a hell of a punch. That he got that guy with without him realizing. Well, this guy's an old guy. Come on, we shouldn't be beating up an old man. Don't beat up an old man. Come on. That's it. Headbutt him in the face. Yeah, that's better. Knockout blow.
Good thing you
He's suddenly looking an awful lot younger when we put him in the back of the van. We beat the age out of him, apparently.
Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
See if there's anything left to take a look at. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Something vibrated there. That brick just came out very easily.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal?
And the cement's like dust. Oh, hang on, I've got a wee visitor who's wanting to go through the door, I think.
Looks like the cement
There you go, pal.
made here to the
Food there for you.
Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Oh, there's the other one. Hang on a sec. Here you go, pal. They're both away for their food. My cats. They're both away for their food. Okay, so we've got some shitty cement. Oh my god. The whole wall fell down.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Looks like he's saying it's time to go on with it. We are gonna go to here, mate, your hat's on the floor there. Look, I'm just gonna step on it, alright? Just gonna walk on your hat. If you ever want to put it on, it's right there, see? Your hat is falling off, it's just on the ground there. Okay. No, I was just letting the cats through the door next to me to get in the kitchen. Yeah, it looks like the only thing we wanted to see there was the poor quality cement. Alright, let's go for another drive. I'll do a 3-point turn to get there, though. Mate, you're being more of a hindrance than a help there. He's just in the way. Keep the siren on, we can probably actually get here without too many crashes. There we go. Although, the thing is, we're not only supposed to have our siren on when we're, like, chasing somebody or something. We're just driving down the road with our siren on because we can't be bothered with all the traffic regulations. And there's some guy following along behind us, using us as like a battering ram so he can get home quicker. Okay. Here's the place. Elysian Fields.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady.
No.
We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
Do you have an appointment for
investigation.
chatting to somebody?
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Thing is, right, if this guy is like best friends with the mayor and the chief of police and all the rest of it, he's never going to think that we're here to like accuse him of anything.
May I help you, gentlemen?
So he's going to think this is like a...
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule
Just a friendly
weeks
visit.
in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
This guy.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Come in my office.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs, we're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible.
Old Denethor brushes up well there. Cuts his hair short, gets a shirt and tie on, looking good. It's the actor that played him in Lord of the Rings. That does the
Elysian
well,
Fields
whose
and
likeness that
suburban
is, and also who's doing the
fires
voice.
Keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys.
Who also was Butcher's dad in
So that's your
The Boys.
explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise
Or a more
on
recent
radio
suggestion.
and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Am I saying that's something to do with him?
Time we find a
There you go, look.
barbecue.
$9,150 for a house.
Is that good advertising?
$10,250 for a house. Does he know anything about this travel
What do you know about a
contest?
competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
He's not familiar with that one that's on the flyer with his face on it.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You'd think he would know about the stuff at least that's got his likeness on it, you know, to make sure that they're not.
Ingredient called proof.
Oh, no, I'm not, mate. No, I'm not. Hey, Aldo, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's show him the flyer.
Your
Hope
face
you're having a good
is
night.
all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe.
Welcome
You
in.
know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand.
My
It's on
face
all
is the
our
brand.
advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the
Did
chief
you know
of
that
police
the mayor,
part of
the
the
chief
suburban
of police,
redevelopment fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
only if they did it.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been reported.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them.
Well, they
Business
build around
finds a
them,
way.
aye.
That's the American way.
Because it sounds like the other people were suggesting that that if those other people didn't sell their house, that the development wouldn't happen and they wouldn't get the money for selling theirs. So I doubt that very much.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the
He wouldn't
center
do
of
it, would he?
Progress
He just
is
wouldn't
an
do it.
inexorable process, detective.
Mind you, you do see areas where like one old house is in the middle of a load of new things.
Find the
You know.
waste basket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
If you give them enough money to buy another house, right?
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the
Now we know
unfortunate
that
confrontation.
that development, the concrete that they used was really bad.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
For returning heroes,
You're
the bloody
lying,
walls
Monroe.
just fall down.
There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Yes, we can. The poor cement quality at the development.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys.
Yeah, but if the
Those
budget's not,
buildings
if the budget's too low for the house to stand up,
insured by
I think.
California Fire and Life.
Oh, it's all right. It's within the regulations.
Investment of
It's
that
fine.
magnitude
It's within the regulations. It's fine. If it falls down, it's fine because it was within the regulations. Yes, I think they probably
Have
would.
any suspects? We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills. You suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it would be of any help.
That would be very
No,
helpful.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Glad to hear it.
It wouldn't
Always
hurt.
happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Did you know that I don't care?
Glad to be of help, officers.
That means he should be allowed to get away with a crime.
Any of these names ring a bell?
David Ashworth, Leon Petrov, Thomas Taffel, Michael Muldoon, Herbert Chapman, Paul Jones, Joseph Bradley. Did we not have? Did they not? Was there not a Chapman before?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at.
Yeah, Chapman. Did he know that he's dying of old age soon? What, this guy? Well, you know, that's true. Yeah. Like, did you know that none of that's going to matter in a moment? Is there a phone I can use around here? Can I go in this office and just use their phone now?
Bob is a fine man.
You got a phone in here, guys. Excuse me, can I just come along to your desk and just just use your phone? No?
1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
Yeah, of course. Old guy
Operator,
that
give me
smokes.
R&R.
Well, you'd be surprised, you know. There are people you see some people from that sort of era who lived until they were like 100, smoking cigars, you know, which was always quite surprising to me.
Chapman.
Everybody probably smokes in this game. There's probably nobody that doesn't smoke.
I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault.
I'm sorry, Detective.
Put out an APB on the guy.
She actually sounded like she was really sorry.
We'll go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
Alright, so let's go and look at this guy, see if we can find this guy's... So Herbert Chapman. But we've got a bit of a musical interlude for now.
Give me your heart, and baby, I'll bin it, 'cause I always kill.
Did you say, give me your heart and baby, I'll bin it? She always kills the things she loves.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not going to ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. Get around her.
Yeah, like he's going to stop it, like he's going to... not going to tell me.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel about...
threats for someone who cares about them.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Why? How does he feel about him then? Friendly? He's his
Stay away
friend?
from Elysian
But do you have a
Fields.
haircut?
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
Yeah, he's never doing anything good.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, boy. Same kind of...
Sounds like we should definitely investigate them.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks
He had a
for the
haircut.
drink, Cole.
I don't remember his hair being that short. Oh, he was wearing a hat all the time. It says he had a haircut. He was wearing a hat all the time. That's why we didn't realize his hair was so short.
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Of course he did.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't...
Oh, I'm going to have to change my batteries soon. I am charging some other batteries.
And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
I've got some batteries charging though, we'll be okay. Let's get started. Right, where are we going? Wait, we got a radio call.
Okay, go ahead. Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him
Alright, let's go and visit that guy Chapman's house then.
You fought at
Our investigation's over though, isn't
I
it?
did, but I don't like to talk about it.
You come across
Investigation's
a guy called
over.
Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our
Oh, is he?
paths cross from time to time.
I didn't know that he was involved in insurance investigations. Oops.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps dumb just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict.
I think a lot of people that were in
Respect that.
in the war didn't like to talk about what they had to do, did they? You know, there was nothing sort of enjoyable about it, obviously, for them. I think that's probably the same with any situation like that. Oh, remember, let's put the siren on. Pretty standard sort of thing, I think. You know. They don't want to be asked about it. It was just siren on all. Hey, look, there's one of their signs. Ah, oops. Smash up all the images of that guy. Come on, out the way! Out the way! Move along! Move along, nothing to see here. Alright. I have to admit, ever since we did that reverse driving challenge, I feel like we've been a lot safer. Okay, I'm still shooting around cars and stuff like that, but we've not really hit many things. And now that I've said that, we'll hit everything on the road. So here's this guy Chapman's house. See what we can find.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some
Or he
kind
might
of
be
problem.
dead.
Look at the car.
Let's take a look at his car. Anything interesting in the car?
Let's see what he's hauling around.
He's got some mosquito coils again. Yep.
Motive, opportunity, and hard
Again for the timed release for the fire. He's also got some ammo in the back of the car. And he's used a few of them.
Should revise
Some 45 ammo.
Fairly armed.
He's got lots of those. Look, those flyers.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
He's got lots of flyers. Is he the one delivering them for them? Maybe. Oh, he did. I think he did say, didn't he, that these were the people making his, what he said, way bills, didn't he? So.
There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
It's that guy. Oh, it was that guy that we saw before. That we had.
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the
Is he just?
We gotta move fast, Cole.
Has he just stolen that tram?
I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched.
Here, at least.
Car 11K calling KGPL.
At least he can't get. At least he's only stuck on
11K
one
requesting
route, right?
assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar.
That car's gonna get
Currently
wrecked.
Melrose Avenue. Advise all units.
Oh mate, I'm so sorry.
Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
I'm having a bit of a low speed chase here. Da 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 da. I mean, surely he realizes he's not going to get anywhere here.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Don't lose him. How are we going to lose him? Watch out, everybody. He's not stopping. Oh, mate, come on. You're harming a lot of people. Can I push it off the track?
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
One of the wheels? Yeah, hang on, I'll try and damage one of the wheels. The wheels are hidden.
As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him.
Oh, the wheels are there. There you go. Shoot the wheels. Shoot out the wheels. Wow. The tram skidded.
Little prick. Come on, Cole.
Don't run. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. I should have got behind cover. I didn't realise he was going to get out and shoot at us. But we did know he had a gun, to be fair, so I should have known. I got to do that whole bit again.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us. Cops.
He's squinting to look at him. How could he see us from that far away if we were struggling to realise to see him from there?
He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole.
Okay, so we know now that he's going to shoot at us. Can we just ram him as soon as possible?
11K calling KGPL.
Can we just ram him straight away? Shoot the wheels, Luke.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Shoot out the wheels. Or even better, if we can pull up next to the front, we could just shoot him. Shoot him, go on.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Just turning a corner.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing
So we
down.
can damage one of the wheels. We're getting there, we're getting there. Go on, shoot the wheel.
Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here. Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
Step on it, huh?
End of the line, you little
Alright,
prick.
let's be a bit more careful.
Come on, Cole.
He won't be starting any more fires anytime soon.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. Seemed to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. See Chapman and Monroe working together.
No, neither do
You
I.
have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Who's this?
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award.
But because it's me,
We've had our eyes on that slippery
just
son
like,
of a
we told you
bitch
to get
Chapman
off that
for as long
case.
as I can remember.
There, it won't
Couldn't
be,
be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking,
Well,
Phelps?
it would, but being
Calling
threatened
Richard
over
Nixon a crook next.
it. Yeah, we might be. We might be calling Richard Nixon a crook. I am not a crook. What? We might be doing that. I mean, you know, it might be a wee while, but we might be doing that.
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go
And see if they burn our house down.
named Jack
What's...
Kelso, and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help Miss Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts.
Yeah, best not to tell him it was me that told him.
You could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest?
But not have not have any of the
He
money.
deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe
It
me,
just
I'll
depends how
stop
she
by
feels about it.
with him. Really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Kelso just doesn't like him. He won't listen to him. He won't have a conversation with him, I don't think. Oh, case complete. That was an easy one. That was a very short one. A walk in Elysian Fields. To be honest, there was nothing difficult about any of the queries there. You know, House of Sticks. What were the cranes all about? We saw the one crane. Who's folding the cranes? Oh, is this...
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
What's this? Wait, am I playing as him now? Elsa Lichtman, dear Miss Lichtman, pertaining to the matter of policy number 1190165 sudden death of Mr. Louis Jan Bookwalter, I'm writing to inform you that you've been named as sole beneficiary. Please find attached a settlement check for $20,000. The maximum payable amount in accordance with Clause 4A of the Life Care Disability and Accidental Death Policy.
Settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think
Don't
you're
accept the
pushing your luck,
settlement.
lady. It seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should.
I don't want.
Yeah, why would they pay out that much if
I want you
on
to
such a...
investigate this case. You, my friend, may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Oh, he's getting the case file out. Getting out the case file. What we got here? Here's the house.
There's got to be more in these files.
What's this? Vision Fields developments against loss or damage not exceeding $900. What? Well, in the employment of Legion Fields development, Louis Jan Bookwalter was killed when the roof of the property on which he was working collapsed. 28th of January at approximately 8:30 in the morning, he was ascending the roof structure of property at the Normandy Avenue development when a fault in the ridge beam caused it to sag. Witnesses report that he slipped and attempted to right himself by holding onto a ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke. He fell approximately 23 feet to the ground. His falling weight caused several ceiling joists to snap, and they fell inward along with a part of a prefabricated roof truss. An autopsy revealed that his cranium was shattered, probably when he struck his head on one of the roof beams. Independent testing has determined that faults in the timber were undetectable prior to installation. Witnesses report... That's an awful lot of faulty timber. Witnesses report that Mr. Bookwalter was following all safety procedures. It's the opinion of this investigator that the death of the guy constitutes a genuine and unavoidable industrial accident and no fault can be ascribed to Elysian Fields developments. But the bit of paper says not exceeding $900. Is that not important? I'm just clicking on everything just in case there's something in the bit of paper that I'm supposed to look at. Doesn't appear to be much though. The roof? We can't click on anything there. Is that everything? Is that all the paperwork that we have on this? Seems like there's not very much information to be looked at, doesn't it? But that's interesting. Against loss or damage not exceeding $900. That was $20,000. Is that not... I thought that would be something interesting to look at, but apparently not. Oh, there's a...
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Well, that's the letter she gave me. I was like, what's that on the table? A disputed claim
What basis do you
payout?
have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
But if he didn't know the timber was damaged, then...
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take
He
the
would
money.
never do anything.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with the house.
Something wrong with the house. It's
You
a
and
killer.
Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
we were family friends.
I think there's a wee bit more to it than that, though, isn't there?
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island.
There you go. There were people who were
alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis.
grabbed.
You see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So they were in an internment camp all 4
So
years.
the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Litzman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I mean, I don't think she's lying about that. We're pretty sure she's not lying about that.
But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved.
See, the thing is, because the police can't
There is a
investigate,
conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the
if they can
North.
get an insurance guy
I
to
believe the
investigate
insurance
instead,
company is involved.
then their hands are
Pretty
clean,
heady
right?
stuff, Miss Litzman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do?
It's a clever idea.
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter.
Yeah, the letters, they usually have the address on them.
Not the phone number.
Mate, you're supposed to be doing some work. It's getting people's phone numbers. That's a very direct request, isn't it?
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
He's going to say, "Oh, you can't investigate this." Where are we going? Going to see somebody? I doubt that, like, I mean, I don't know, but I would imagine that a company like this probably wouldn't be getting caught up in any dodginess with these kind of places, these kind of contractors and things. But then who knows? You know, it's possible. Who knows? It's entirely possible. Is this an office or a golf course?
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
That wasn't a very good putt, was it?
Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis.
Call me Curtis, not boss.
Case.
How so, Jack?
That lady
How
Elsa
so,
Lickman
Jack?
is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays in the Blue Room in Hollywood.
She's hardly a lady, she's a jazz
Just a
musician.
fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Does that mean he's not his friend then?
Making some pretty serious accusations.
He's testing out a new putter.
She's a very highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
He might not be entirely incorrect there, to be fair.
I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
All right,
Do I have
pal.
to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine.
Does he have to do anything more like? He's in his fucking office practicing with a putter. What exactly is he doing?
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Do I need to do everything? What, like work? How about a job? I don't know. What is this your job? Hitting fucking balls with a putter? I don't think so. How about you do your job?
Thanks, kid.
Oh, I can skip to my destination. Does that mean that he's actually going to like physically skip to his destination? It doesn't. It just means that we'll jump to the destination, unfortunately. I wish that that button meant that, you know, that you press that button and he actually skips all his way to the destination. Unfortunately, that's not what it means. That would be quite good. Oh, we're going to drive there. This is a nice car.
Must be his blind spot.
Must be his blind spot. Must have been now. Must have been his blind spot. Because we don't have a police siren this time. So we're just going to smash cars out of the way. I wonder, will I get arrested for crashing into people's cars? Because he's not police, right? So, like, if he crashes into somebody, like a police car, does he get arrested for it? I wonder.
Hey!
Let's find a police car and see. Do we get, like, a 3-star wanted level? See if we can see a police car and just see what happens when we hit one. If we ever see one.
Presents Marcia Tilton with her lovely tune, That's My Desire.
I haven't seen a single police car, to be fair. I guess we'll never find out. Well, this is that office we went to before. Here we are. On our own investigation. Anything interesting here, do we think? There's a note on that desk. Is that readable? Oh, it is. An order of demolition. City of Los Angeles, pursuant to Section 191, Part 1.
Bulldozing.
Orders that any building work at the Normandy Avenue subdivision associated with the incident be immediately demolished and all building material removed from the site. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad idea, right? If they're saying that there was dodgy stock. Elysian Fields.
Leland Monroe. The man with the grin. Looks like he
Delays will not be tolerated, though. Delays will not be tolerated. So, although they're saying, you know, they're saying that the thing has to be demolished, obviously he's looking to see if there's any way they can maybe cut corners there, I imagine. So that they don't have to delay themselves too much. It looks like that's something important as well. Let's have a look. We got here. Portland cement. 2 tons delivered.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it.
Base building sand.
Someone is cutting corners.
And a quarter of graded aggregate. And apparently, yeah, so as he says there, that's not the right way to be doing it. So somebody is cutting corners. Somebody is cutting corners.
Hey, you just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter. And
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
looks like you do.
Nice, we got a fight straight away.
You know that?
I came
Building
to see the
site
house where
fighter
Lou
2.
Buckwalter died.
I don't know.
You were just about to offer to show
They
me
could,
the way.
they could have made like a fighting, you know, like a fighting game out of this. He took 2 hits and he was down. Should have made a fighting game out of this.
Poke around in the rubble.
Like a Street Fighter style thing.
As long as you're out of my sight.
With all the punch-ups. Investigate the accident site. Demolished house. Actually, the fighting's not too bad. Oh, it's just across the road. We're gonna drive there anyway.
States Armed Forces fought gallantly on distant foreign shores.
Well, there's your demolished house, just a load of woods,
Place
to be
falls
honest.
down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Well, they'd have had to have started again, wouldn't they? Not for construction use. Is that not important that it says not for construction use? No. I feel like there's a point I'm supposed to hold this at and I can't get to it. Look, it says not for construction use on it. Can you not see that? Can you not see that? Maybe that's not what we're looking for.
Gonna understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving.
It's not about getting, it's about giving, he says. What's this one got on it? Same again, not for construction use. But then that could have been stamped on later, I suppose, to tell people, no, this is the faulty wood. This is the faulty wood, don't use this. Hang on.
Let's try to piece this together.
No, that's not right. But I can see it says Keystone. Is it Keystone Films? Is that not the name of one of the companies in this?
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Film Studio Wood. That seems to me like, yeah, that wouldn't be the best. It wouldn't be the best kind of wood to use. Oh, mate, what are you doing? No, no, no. You can't bulldoze me.
Son of a bitch.
Get out of here. He's trying to kill me with a bulldozer.
Oh,
get a little bit of distance before we start trying to get him. I'm gonna get killed here. Apparently I'm dead. How am I supposed to, like it says to shoot him, right? But I'm supposed to do that while I'm running? Oh, please tell me I don't have to watch the whole thing. Oh, thank God. I thought I had to go through all the stuff again. Shoot at the driver to slow the bulldozer down and aid your escape, right? He won't put his... I've got to wait until he puts the thing down, obviously. And he won't put the bloody scoop down.
Oh, shit.
He doesn't put the thing down, how am I supposed to get him? Get out of here, get out of here. This was the bit we got killed at last.
On, Jack.
Oh, he's going to fall down this hole, surely. Get up that ladder. He's got himself stuck, look. Trying to run me over with a bulldozer, mate. I suppose it just went out of control, huh? How's he going to explain that? I mean, now he's obviously going to be suspicious. They've tried to kill him. It could have been because of the fight, I suppose, but... I think we need to phone and find out where this film studio is, although I'm pretty sure we've probably visited it before. So I'm allowed to use police telephones, apparently.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
Six 5-8 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Nice, okay. I guess if no one else is using it, it's okay for him to use it, right? What if the police come along, though? They'll be like, what are you using our phone for? That's our phone. He's probably allowed to be fair, as an investigator for something like that. I guess. Let's go.
What?
Well, you can make them turn if you beep your horn at them. Just hold your hand down on the horn, like some people do in those sort of when they're not very happy about things that happen on the road. Where did that building come from? Who's that building there? Just thread the needle between those cars.
Control your car.
He's telling himself to control his car. A Safeway, look. Whoa, he got in my way. Fred's Hardware. Oh. I'm in this lane, mate. Bob's Hardware. Fred's Hardware, Bob's Hardware.
Driving.
He can't stand it. He hates bad driving. Keystone Film Company. It looks like they've got a lot of old wood lying around.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Suburban Redevelopment Fund again.
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing
So delivery guys from
development over
Elysian
at
Fields.
Wilton and Santa Monica.
So he does know something
You'll have
about
to
it
hop
then. Fair enough. Is there anything to be found in his little shack? He's away to get himself some lunch, so we got some time. We'll have to hop the fence. Is that what you're saying? We have to hop it. There you go. We hop the fence. I don't think. I don't know if the wood's what we're here to look at though. But there's a lot of wood that's been just lying out here. Keystone Films film lumber. So if this is like wood for like creating like scenery and stuff like that, it probably isn't going to be ideal for holding up a house, you know. Ride a horse? Can we ride the horse? I was hoping we could ride the horse. This door's open. Anything interesting in here? We got Suburban Redevelopment Fund film reel.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
Anything in it? It's empty.
The reel should be nearby.
So we've got a film reel of some kind. Presumably it's in the projector, I would imagine. Yep, looks like it's already queued up. Get this focused in a bit better. But also it's way too fast. I think we got them speaking in reverse. Oh wait, it's in reverse actually, hang on. A wee bit fast. There we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen
Just had to get at the right speed, in the right direction.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Ooh. But we've not found anything out about the wood. We need to maybe go and look around that wood again. See if we can find anything lying about.
Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. We're pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Okay.
Lee Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor, district attorney,
So there's Curtis, the guy that stays in his office patting,
I am delighted to be in such
just patting about his office.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament
Surprised he's involved though.
of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivist, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Why did they film this?
Here, here. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of.
Why would they?
We're here to sell the American
Why would they have filmed this?
and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser. So, how is your new development selling, Leland? Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray. And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for
Like, it doesn't make any sense, does it? You know, like, here's some incriminating stuff. Let's film it. Unless somebody else filmed it, I suppose. But
I'm telling you, it's reds via the back door. You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is
yeah, he's got a lot of government money there.
What difference? The GI money is up in my pocket. I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Yeah, he just
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on? It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need
Especially
to find a game well or a telephone.
especially in 1947. Fucking hell, that's a lot of money to try and raise, isn't it? I need to go and have a look at that wood again. Oh, it's just going to play again. Have a look at that wood again. Is there anything about this wood that we haven't discovered? We can see that a lot of it's kind of probably more like prop wood, you know, not real wood. Well, I say not real wood, not strong enough wood to use for building houses. Where is there any of this wood we can actually investigate? I mean, we're here about the wood and we can't do anything about the wood. Oh, hello. Inferior quality, not for structural use.
It's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
So they're using inferior quality wood. Is there anything else to give us like a confirmation that they're definitely using this wood for the houses? Like if they're delivering this wood to the houses, or if they're, I don't know. Looking for like anything that might be out of place amongst this wood. Well, there's something on the end of there. Is that something we can look at? Eastern white pine.
Lumber comes from?
$14 a pallet. Eastern white pine, 20 by 20 by 400. $18 a pallet. 432 pallets. 430. No, it must be 432 boards, right? Not 432 pallets, because that would not be $144. Eastern white pine, $22 per pallet. So they're getting cheap wood. They're buying cheap wood. But he said we needed to make a phone call by the sound of things. So they're definitely cutting corners on the old construction materials. Don't go around there.
Operator, I'd be
Definitely cutting corners.
Police dispatch.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Here we go.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
Building new homes for GIs.
Green
Yeah.
lumber that was used on movie sets. Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Yes, sir.
Now, he might be saying this because he knows that they would probably try to kill her if So basically, what he's saying is, yeah, we know that the houses are being built to a substandard quality, but we want you to not do anything about it.
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso. I've been looking into your case.
Let's see what he says here. Something's not right.
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So something's something's definitely not good. Something's definitely not right. Some people are trying to hide something. Do you just get to jump the queue? I just got to jump the queue. Oh wait, that's Cole. That's Phelps. He's here. That's our detective. Wait, now he's going to join the queue? Oh, no, okay. What's happening now? They're going to have a chat behind the place. Oh, he's here. So he's obviously going to wait until he's gone away. He's had his conversation.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing.
He asked her to bloody call him.
Why do you snarl at me?
He asked her to bloody call him.
Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa.
The thing is, he's probably not going to give up on it now.
He hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you.
Yeah, would it not be better to just ask him directly? Somebody watching this? Is somebody watching them, do you think? Investigate Elysian Fields Site 2. There's another site to investigate. Okay, let's go there then. Oh, we're going for a bit of nighttime driving now. Stationery shop there. What other kind of shops are there around? Boyer's Supermarket. There's Abby's Bookstore. What's that? Goldberg's Drugstore. Not the wrestler Goldberg, I'm sure. He's not that old. Watch yourselves. Coming through. There's a dentist there. I'm just kind of looking at all the things that were passing on the way. Those Cola King signs seem to be bloody everywhere. Ooh. That was a dangerous move we just made there. Managed to get around the corner safely in the end, but yeah, that was a little bit dangerous. Oh, this was the place where we followed that guy earlier.
What's your problem?
I don't think he even got hit there. So this is the next Elysian Fields building site. Around here. I guess there's not going to be anyone there at this time of night. Oh, was this the site that we were at before? Surely they'd have night security though, wouldn't they? So if we can see that, if we go in here and the wood here is from the film site, the film set, or the film company, then we'll know that they're definitely using it for construction. What's in there? Looks like we're investigating this house. With its flickering lights. What are we going to find in here, I wonder? Guess we'll go up the stairs and see. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Oops. Just knocked the light down. Doesn't appear to be anything here apart from that flickering light. Hmm. Oh. We've got a scene.
You lose something, Mac?
Uh-oh.
These private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
I didn't say anything yet.
What's your hurry, Mac? Got some place
Got to
to
deal with
go?
some gangsters.
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Oh, we're going to punch them. They've got guns, but we're going to punch them. Are they going to go one at a time? Just one at a time.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Who's he fighting? Wait, is he...
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
They're all just waiting.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you.
Oh, looks like I'm down. Oh. Looks like that was supposed to happen,
You're
though.
warned, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Yeah, looks like that was supposed to happen. There wouldn't be a scene otherwise. I mean, it was always going to be difficult to fight off 3 gangsters, wasn't it? At least I assume that's what they are. So they're covering this building site. I think.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't.
Yeah, they were waiting for
He's in
him.
the trunk. He's
Even
going
worse,
nowhere.
they were waiting for him.
The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick
Uh-oh.
away. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park.
What are they going to do?
We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Oh, they're going to go after Elsa too. Of course. Well, of course they are, though. They don't want this investigation to go ahead, do they? Well played. Yeah, just get out of the car. Take them a wee while to realise he's... Oh shit, it didn't take them that long to work out he was out, did it? Get that car, steal this car. We need a car, we need to get in a vehicle. Alright, pal, I was just going to leave it for me. Thanks, buddy. Cheers for the car.
Yes,
Gotta get to Elsa's apartment. That was close. Almost hit that car. Ah, they're going to follow me though.
Must be his
Surely they're going to crash there. How did they get through that easily?
Owns the cops. I need to find out.
Just ram them. We need to get to Elsa's apartment, I guess, before they do then.
Got a job to do.
Let's go. High-speed chase. After the low-speed tram chase, this will be a little bit more interesting.
Watch it.
See you later, guys.
Driving.
Bad driving. Okay, we're good. I can hear a noise outside. Sounds like people screaming. I don't know what they're shouting about. Give me 1 second. I just want to go and check something. Be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I don't know what that was. It was weird. It's like some people making a lot of noise outside, but it could have been people just walking past, messing about, you know?
Where are they?
Could be just some people messing about, just thought it'd be funny to wander down the street screaming out. Did I lose them? Oh, nice. But when I checked, I didn't hear it anymore, so I guess they stopped. Here's our house here. Why am I not...
Hey!
Oh, the car's just... How did the car just die? Not sure what happened there, but we're here. Here's Elsa's apartment. Hmm. Alright, just give your face a wee wash in the fountain. I'm sure she would have a sink in her bathroom. Woo!
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Yep, he is. Is he still alive?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Okay, don't worry, I will. Call an ambulance. We're doing alright. So yeah, we didn't do that much damage to the vehicle for a change. The truth is out on Elysian Fields, despite Leland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. There we go. But are we actually going to be able to do anything about them? That's the question.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above.
Or are we going to be...
Fire on weapons team. Look for
are we going to have our
snipers in the
hands
trees.
tied again?
You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword. Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. Wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Oh, okay. Well, at least he's got some more flame throwing to do.
Oh, boom.
weapons company.
Sir. We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They can pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out.
We're moving out. Okay, so we're going to send people in the cave rather than using like artillery or whatever, you know, armor. Thought I could hear that again.
Where's he going? Where's who going?
The guy with the flamethrower.
He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Did I? Did I tell him to go running in on his own? A polite invitation. Where are we going now? Where are we off to? Oh well, there's Jack. There's Kelso. Recovering. I don't know what happened to him, because all they did was beat him up. They didn't shoot him or anything.
Hello, Miss Lichtman.
But maybe they did...
How long have you been sitting there?
I suppose all we saw was the fight. They might have done stuff afterwards.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
Has it gone a lot quieter all of a sudden, or...?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles.
Can't fight his battles for him, well, no.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields.
So he agrees that something needs to be done then.
What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect.
He had film set wood that he was working with too.
If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest.
And I suppose to some extent, maybe that makes... Mind you, if he's a carpenter, he should know about the different... You'd think he would know about different types of wood, but... If it's the wood he was used to working with, I suppose he might not have immediately realised...
I hope so too, Princess.
That it was wrong. I don't know.
You Kelso?
Who's this now?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
Oh yeah, what are you here
You're
for?
in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
Yeah, let's hear
Funny
it.
guy, Jack.
Let's hear
What
it.
do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try
Sounds
rubbing
about right.
shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me?
Well, he doesn't like the
I'm looking for a
corruption.
DA's
Okay.
investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better.
Yeah, much better.
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Hmm. Oh. This guy's going to be very interested if it helps him further his political goals. We're going to pay Curtis Benson a visit. That's his boss, right?
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get from
The guy that likes to play golf in his office. I'm pretty sure they've got places that he can go to play golf. I think we went out the wrong door there, by the way. Not that it matters. It's a little medical clinic just on a regular street. So we're heading to our, well, I guess, well, I'm going to say he's still his boss, but I don't know. Maybe he's been fired for what he's been investigating. And now he's working for this guy instead. Those benches weren't built to a very good standard either, to be honest. Should probably check the whole city here. They're building everything out of film set wood. Possibly. I mean, I would have thought, I mean, like a lot of these, like obviously we saw in the city here, it has that film set that was built God knows how long before that was still standing. I think, I mean, I suppose there's differences in how it's being used, right? But the wood they used for that was obviously not that bad. It didn't collapse. I think we should have been on the other side of this building. Maybe we can go around the side of it. Yeah, easy. Curtis Benson's apartment. It's an interesting looking building, but it kind of looks a bit dirty on the outside, to be honest. It doesn't look very well maintained. But it probably hasn't been made of substandard materials, you know, because there's rich people here. Benson's in apartment 2. So I'm sure that the materials used were a decent standard. That looks like that's number 1. Apartments 2 and 3. Which one's this? That's number 3. Here's number 2. Just kick the door in. Just kick the door in.
Remember me?
Jack.
Jack.
It's good to see you.
Hello.
You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we
Have
do
I?
this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
Oh, there absolutely is, mate. Look at that. Look at this sofa.
You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
Because I saw the tape.
I want to know all
I saw
about
the film.
Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired.
Okay, I
Who do you
don't
think
care
you
about
are?
that.
Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea.
Oh, so he
what
does
kind of
know about
forces
it
you're
then, aye.
dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive option.
Have a seat, mate.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
We're going to have a look around his house. Alright, well, let's see what we can find. Anything interested in here? I'll be talking to you again in a moment. What's that? There's a swell of music whenever you're near something. Suburban Redevelopment Fund
Get all
certifies
the
that Curtis
stockholders that
Benson
need to follow the paper trail.
is the owner of 2,000 shares, the value of $100 each, fully paid and non... Can't quite see what that says. But anyway, 2,000 shares valued at $100 each. So, you know,
What
it's
exactly
a lot of money.
do you expect to find, Jack?
I don't know if there's anything I need to look at on these shares, but yeah. And also... another 2,000, so he's got 4,000 shares? $100 each. Who signed these? Is that helpful? Oh, I've just gone off to the other side. Looks like it was... Is this just a copy? 12876. 12877. Okay, so no, there are... I'm not sure if there's anything on these that I should be looking at or not. So he's got 2 share things, okay. 4,000 shares at $100 each.
What exactly
So
do you
like
expect to find,
400,000.
Jack?
What's this? California Fire and Life Company, in consideration of the premium of $1,105 to be paid per annum, ensures Elysian Fields developments against all losses or damage occurring to Rancho Escondido, located at 5650 Fountain Avenue, in an amount not exceeding $221,000.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis.
California Fire and Life Company has caused
Now I
these
know
present
why.
to be signed and witnessed by an official representative on the 26th of February.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake.
It seems like
Get out while you can.
have they like done some new stuff? Is there anything else around here that we can look at or talk to him? Anything hanging on the fridge? Maybe a wee note. Watermelon? Is that the way out? I don't know. No, we don't want to go out.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I'll tell you when I find it. What's that? Breezy magazine. Anything else of interest here? Do we think? What's in this door? This would be like his... Oh! There's a person in the bedroom.
How old are you, princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
So we got other reasons to deal with this guy then.
You take love where you can find it as
No,
you
mate. No, mate, you don't. No, you don't, mate. No, you fucking don't.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
Oh no, you're finished, mate.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Yeah, not that DA.
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes.
Yeah, I didn't
He's
want
kind.
need to hear that,
He buys
really.
me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Not if you're in jail, mate. Not if you're in jail. Is there anything else in here that we're going to find before we, I don't think his record collection's of any interest. Or at the very least, at least we know one reason that he's definitely going to be arrested. Maybe we should just, it's a weird looking bed frame. Is that everything in his place, do we think? Just have a quick walk around, because you know sometimes there's a noise that it makes when you're close to something. So I just want to see if there's anything else we're close to that might help us catch him out. There was that. There was this. Let's just check, have we got any evidence? Let's see what evidence we have in here. Imperial Lumber, Redevelopment Fund, Share Certificate, Insurance Agreement. We've probably got... Well, let's just try and talk to him.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack.
Boot the door open. I
I'm
was
not a
surprised that we
violent
booted
man.
the door open, to be fair. Alright, let's see. Motive for
I don't
fraud.
get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
4,000 shares.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the
It's
company.
a simple
didn't it?
business
That's why
transaction.
you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
Well, the shares are in his name, so
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name.
yeah,
Curtis,
not in the name of the
company's.
company, you know.
What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here
It's
because
probably
they
because you're
believed it was
playing.
a
It's
backwater.
probably because you're playing
They were
golf,
wrong.
you know, and the other stuff as well.
Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Yeah, we will, won't we? We will see about that.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Someone else will have some other plans, I'm sure.
Business people who have
Maybe
joined
some plans that aren't quite so
forces to
bad.
meet the demand for new homes.
By burning down old homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
We have the insurance agreement that we looked at on
Rancho
his desk.
Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
He was hoping that it
Who
would.
predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash.
They didn't expect her to.
Detective becoming her lover.
They didn't expect her
And
to
you,
say
Jack,
no to the money,
taking their
obviously.
bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice?
Well,
of
but
building?
if he normally built his houses using crappy wood, people would know about it, right? So someone else
Give me
has
what
to.
I need, or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Just beat it out of him anyway.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Can we get our gun out here?
Your California
That sounds
isn't
like
the same as
sounds like a
mine,
threat
Mr.
to me.
Mason.
Sounds like a
Not at
threat
all.
to me. Was he threatening a district attorney's investigator? It'd be great if you could just, like, I don't know, call the police and just get them to pick him up straight away. They should be picking him up. So he's saying in the case file, so I guess that means we need to go back to his old office then. No doubt somebody won't be wanting me to get in there either. He'll be making a phone call as soon as I've left to tell people what's happening.
Salutes our veterans and reminds you to check with your local real estate agent for
Let's go. Right.
for our soldiers.
So now we got to go to the office. I don't think he's going to be playing golf anywhere anytime soon, that guy. Oh, Los Angeles Speedway.
Is one of the finest jewels in America's crown. A land warmed by the sun and cooled by the freshest
For races with...
place of potential.
I guess it's inside there.
Prosperity. I'm Layla Monroe, folks, and today
Like small cars, I think they are there.
Developments is offering you a chance to own a small
Well,
piece of this great land.
alright, so let's go. Let's go to the office and see if we can find this case file so that we can work out what's going on with the bad building, bad construction. We'll shut them down if we can. Hopefully. Oh, I was going to try and work out what happens if we hit a police car. I should have hit the police car. Although now that he's the DA's investigator, maybe he's okay to do that. I like that. That's an interesting looking van, that. Oh, I saw this sign before. I want to have a closer look at it. Look. Ladies prefer Stanley to Joe. Stanley tea. Well, they prefer tea to coffee, I think they're basically saying, aren't they? A cup of Joe. But they don't want that. They want a Stanley. I've gone too far. I usually do. Let's go this way. That guy just try and step out in front of me there. California Fire and Life. Enter here, and I guess, well, where's the case file though? Is it in my office? Is it in their office? I guess we'll find out.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
First door on the right when I come out. So why is he giving me directions if I know the way? Ah, the security guard just unfolded his arms. Are they about to run up the stairs to catch me off guard? First door on the right, they said. There's it, look. Jack Kelso, claims investigator. These were are these... Oh, there's files on my desk. Was that...
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to
This
see?
was the file we looked at before.
"34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west."
Okay. The coordinates are going to be important.
There's got to be more.
Oh, my controller just died. I need to change the batteries. It'll take me like 2 seconds, but one moment. I say it'll take me 2 seconds. I'll just do it right now. Oh. There you go. And oh. There it is. Right, 1 sec. Then we'll get back to it. There we are. We're reconnected. We're back.
We're in these files.
So something's in these files that's going to help us work out what's going on, but what, I don't know.
There's something else in that report. I know it.
Oh. Well, there's the valuation.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ,
Does
how
that
many
not
of these
mean...
dumps are we carrying on the books?
So, if somebody was to try and make any kind of claim on that, then they wouldn't get anywhere near enough to replace it.
Have a seat, Cole.
So the
Where's the go-between?
value is, yeah.
She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? Not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work?
I suppose kind of because she had a grievance, right? She had a thing to bring up, whereas he didn't really.
I'm no gumshoe.
Basically, because
I
he
used
wasn't
to be an
allowed to do it.
investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do
At least
with
he's being honest now, though. At least, you know.
Ran it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money
Throw-up
than they
house.
count. What's turned them
Does mean
into
a house that they can throw up quickly, I guess. Not a house that you vomit it on,
why
or
you
causes you
dragged
to
me into the
be
Buck
sick.
Walter case.
Although I suppose it might.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Some of the leathernecks were getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
When you find out that your insurance policy doesn't really
know
cover
you're
you,
cold.
I don't know.
You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it.
Hmm.
You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you could turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing.
Yeah, sometimes it's
Courage and cowardice
there, and
exist in every
sometimes
man.
it's
Get
not.
over it.
You got it off your chest?
Situations.
I guess I have.
It's always situational, isn't it?
I'm thinking about it.
What other choice does he have?
The Hall of Records is the place to start.
The Hall of Records. Well, let's go. Let's go look at some records. Oh, we're just going straight there. We don't have to drive. Even better. Just go straight in. Right, so where do we need to go here? Who do we need to speak to? Oh, remember this was where we brought down the ceiling light. Is it down
Hello
still?
there. You need some help there, sir?
I want to see if that light
The
was
land
still down.
registry office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Just up the stairs. There's a lot of stairs. Oh, there we go, look. It says right there, 2nd floor land registry office. Caution repair work. I'm assuming the roof light's still broken. I want to see. Wait, I'm just gonna go up to the top. Oh look, there's the bit of the thing that was supporting the light before. It looks oh yeah, because these wires were what were supporting the roof light. Surprisingly the floor, oh no, it is cracked. I was gonna say the floor looks okay, but no, it is cracked. Okay, so it should be on this floor anyway, the place we're looking for. Land registry office is this way. Marriage license department. Land registry office.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir.
Certainly, sir. Just this way. Follow him. Is this it? Oh, he's pulled it out already for us by magic.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Well, let's find out. Stillwater's Veteran Home Care, Stenglin and Davis. Hey, look, we can look at all the shareholders in these various companies. Stop Start Children's Toys. Shade of Lipstick. It's an interesting name of a company. Straight Arrow Collection Company. Sucker Hud Industries, like Hudsucker, the film The Hudsucker. Is it Hudsucker Proxy? Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Do we want to look at who's on this or what? Oh, Sheldon. The guy that...
Courtney.
The guy from that was involved in the drug case, the morphine
I'd like
issues.
information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult.
Makes it a bit more difficult? In what way?
I believe that is in the Wilshire area.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to mess around with some coordinates on a thing.
4
Latitude.
degrees,
Longitude.
4 minutes.
Looks like he's doing it automatically for us though, so that's
29
alright.
seconds north. 118 degrees.
It's not moving.
17 minutes.
Oh wait, it is moving, okay. Oh, with it 3404.
West.
29, he said. So I guess the right hand side makes it go the other way. What did we say it was again?
It was 34.4.29 latitude. And
Okay, hang on.
For
118. 17.
17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
17.58. Oh, we're almost there. There you
The
go.
lot number's 1876988.
9876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning.
What?
We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles
Oh, good.
area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do
A letter.
Over here.
90,000.
There are 90,000 entries to a book. So divide your lot number by 90,000.
Divide it by 90,000. Are you joking?
1876988.
1876988.
Divided by
8,
90,000. Yes.
7, 6. At least they've got a calculator. This thing. Divided by 90,000. And then all zeros.
1,876,900.
There's your 90,000, right?
Divided by 90,000.
I need to pull the handle, I guess, to get the answer. The answer is 20.
20.
A
20.
At 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
21,
Number
okay.
is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
21.
You do this every day?
You. Is it you? Yeah, you.
Let's see what the
Value
site is
record
worth.
book. Okay, so what we're looking at, 1876. What was the number?
1876.
988, that's right.
988.
988. Next page. Randall Jones.
The book value is 350.
350?
The new home in place, the improved value of the property is 3,500.
So 10 times the...
Killing. But how do they pull it off?
Good question. Oh, what's going on here? Are they're really going to start a gunfight in the Hall of Records.
The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
There's one down, I think. They must be outside that door. Oh my god! He came from bloody nowhere.
Throw out the guns.
Come on then.
This
Got a shotgun now.
weapons on the ground now.
We didn't kill him though. Let's get behind here.
You want me?
Better
You got
cover, I would say. This guy is right here to my right though.
You-
He's not going to be putting holes in me. Not today.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's
Oh.
okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way.
So he's
down.
involved in this suburban redevelopment place.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney.
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
I wonder if he's been put on this for the
Your
money
name
for the
appears one
drugs
of
he
the
was
investors in
supplying.
the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're out of your mind.
He doesn't know anything about it.
Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields
I
Development.
mean, he might not know about it, to be
Their
fair.
funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney.
Do,
I
do,
want
do,
all of them.
do.
Fontaine and the
I'm gonna
rest.
do something quickly. Fontaine and the
Fontaine
rest.
took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it.
Reinvested the money.
That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs.
No, they're not, mate. If only they were.
I turned a mistake into something beneficial.
If
Something
only
that's
they
gonna help
were.
out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably
Mm-hmm.
stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Yeah, they're not planning on helping anyone.
Say it isn't so.
It is.
Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Are we sure about that, though?
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Yeah, that's probably exactly what the situation is there, isn't it? You know, get somebody on board that that they're happy to dispose of. That isn't going to be a problem for them to get rid of. Phone's ringing. Better answer the phone.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
Oh shit, it's him again.
You'd get around to calling.
It's him again.
To meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
Realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Yeah, but an awful lot of people will have to suffer.
$220 a month? I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack? Come around to my place at 9.
Oh yeah, let's go around.
6164 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Do we think that it's going to be? Do we think that it's going to be easy? Do we think that it's just? Yeah, come on round to my house. We'll have a chat. It'll be fine. It'll be a good night. Come on. Come and say hi. Is it going to be as simple as that, though? Okay. Right, 1 second. I just need to go and do something very quickly. I'll be back in just a couple of seconds. There we go. Sorry, I just had to do something very quickly. I'm back, and we're ready to get back into things. Get in the car here and get driving. So we got to go and meet Leland Monroe. I'm sure this is going to go very smoothly. We're not going to have any problems whatsoever.
Drivers.
I'm sure there'd be no issues here. Let's see what happens.
Control your car.
Do they do anything? Apparently they don't care if we hit their car. Bit of weaving there. To weave in and out of traffic here to get where we're going. Somehow I didn't hit that car. I really don't know how that worked. As I'm playing more of the game, I am getting better at the driving side of it, I would say. Gradually. And because they're sort of old vehicles, obviously they're not quite as don't know if easy to handle as cars might be in more up to date, you know, in a more recent setting. But they're not too bad. We're getting there with them. which is good. Just before finishing the game, I was going to say. I guess his house is up the hill, look. Up in the hills. Of course you'd have a very expensive house in the hills, wouldn't you? I don't think we're going to find many cars about up here. Just driving around. Is that his house there, is it? I mean, there's no way that this is just a walk into the house, is there? There's an awful lot of guys hanging about with guns waiting for us.
I appreciate the help, all of you.
Oh, they're my friends. I didn't realize.
I want a minimum of noise and no
Minimum of noise.
prisoners.
2 shotguns and a Thompson
Jack. These guys are
and a
freaking
Tommy
GIs.
gun.
That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Teams of 2. Alright, so we're going to try and get to Leland's house. Hopefully without getting absolutely destroyed.
Somebody.
Ooh. This is minimum of noise. This is the minimum of noise. Switch cover. Get a bit closer.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Very loud. Imagine if this is the minimum of noise. Imagine how much the maximum would be.
Throw out the guns.
There's a guy right there, look. I did headshot him, I didn't just shoot his hat off. This should be a good area to shoot them from. There's one other guy over that way though. I think he's behind this tree. Nice. There he is. Oh, there's more of them. Get behind this cover again.
Keep your head down. Somebody put some fire on that guy.
I'm pretty sure I shot him in the head there. That time I did.
Stay down, damn it. Somebody put some fire on that guy.
So come on down, mate. Man in the brown hat, come on down.
Let me see if I can put one between your eyes. Real quick, I'm gonna find you.
Whoops. What are you shooting there, mate? He's just randomly shooting behind him. Are there more? Guess we're okay for now. Let's duck over here then. That's not good cover. There's not a lot of good cover here, gotta tell you. I got that guy with one shot, nice. Why are they not showing up on my
Alright, man, hold the perimeter.
on my map?
I got
Looks like they wiped them all out before I had to do much. Blast that door open.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Okay, who's next? Oh, what the hell? Where did he come from? Let's have that shotgun. I need to wait a minute because apparently I'm in danger. That just takes us back outside, okay. What was that noise?
There it is. Keep on going, Jack.
Keep on going, Jack, that's it. Don't stop. No. The person... Oh, that was not good, is it?
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do.
Sure you do, but
So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
quite the wise
Don't
guy.
normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
To be honest, he probably should just come around the corner with a gun and just shot whoever had a gun in their hand. Luckily, he only got shot in the arm, but
I was never very good at reading women.
I'm assuming he's going to be...
Where are you, damn it?
He's going to be long gone. He'll be long gone. He's not going to be here anymore. Is he? So what's through that? Oh, that door's not openable. I guess we got to go up the stairs.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Shotgun. Where are they, though? It's a lot of open space to try and run through when there's probably going to be people behind me on that edge, I would imagine. Guess we just run. Alright, let's be careful. There's a guy right there we know about. Apparently that wasn't, Oh, come on. He took a shot with a shotgun in the, like, shoulder and face. He's running low on ammo there. Yeah, nothing that way. But this guy's gun, can we take that? No, apparently not. Or maybe we picked up some ammo for this one. Nobody there, okay. Doesn't look like there's anyone to the left. There might be someone to the right, though. Surprisingly not. Oh, he's here! He's trying to open his safe, look.
Yeah, Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Nice.
Crazy
A bullet in the thigh.
How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death.
How did he get in here? You invited him.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe.
Exactly. Didn't expect such a welcome.
That's my second offer.
You sadistic.
I don't know if he can accept these offers, to be honest.
What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Trojan houses. What's that? Let's have a look, see what he's got. He was going in the safe for something as well, wasn't he? Was it for a gun, or was it for... What's this, first of all? Something with the police. Dr. Harlan Fontaine's implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in the Greater LA County area. In his capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he's dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine. This is the morphine thing. Fontaine is a significant figure in the supply and distribution of narcotics. Close ties to organised crime. See, this is the thing, he's right.
This is your insurance.
If ever any of them turn against him, he's always got something he can use against them. There's your certificate, your share certificates.
Vincent's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours.
Blank, they can just do whatever they want. They can just do whatever they want with those, can't they?
That's a hell of a payroll.
Quite a few people being paid there, yeah, absolutely. Okay, well that's the safe. It's got to be more than that though, right? A load of guns in the cabinet there, look. Actually looks like that might be everything. There's a newspaper there. Suburban Redevelopment Fund promises 10,000 new homes. We've also got this, which is a picture of
The Suburban Redevelopment
everybody,
Fund.
look.
Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Okay, you're in ambulance already. Let's have a look at this video quickly.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down.
I don't think that's what he wanted me to do.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please call.
Because all the drugs he's supplied to him to sell have led to all the money that he has to be able to
They're going to be burned
do all of that. Oh, I've got a feeling he's
Allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
not yet.
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen him. He was almost killed when he found out.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have.
He's gonna shoot him now. Watch.
Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
You.
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe.
What do you think the chances are? Oh, he's got a needle. He's got a syringe.
I was involved.
I don't know what to do. I hope that you weren't.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney.
Unfortunately, he was involved. As we know.
Let them go.
And relax.
Let them
Well,
drift away.
you know, that's that story. But that's not tied to what we're actually looking for in his office. So, what's in this file? We got some names. Morelli. These are the names of the people. Look, these are the names of the people who were holding out.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know
Stephens,
the
were the
links
house that was
sons of
burnt
bitches
down,
go to.
but had survived. Sawyer.
Can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have fucking mercy.
I'm calling you.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elton. Where? Fontaine. Dead?
On the police.
Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
Oh.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again.
Yeah, this one sounds like it might be a worthwhile negotiation to
My
have.
final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name.
Hey, dude, it's
He
Leland
wasn't a
Monroe,
bug
right?
sprayer.
A bug sprayer.
Goddamn.
They can get him arrested. They can take him to the police station. It's got a hospital attached. Get yourself a doctor, mate.
You son of a whore! Get me
Wow.
a goddamn doctor!
You don't know how to use your phone, mate, no? It's right there on the desk, look. He doesn't know how to use his phone. So a bug exterminator. Suburban Redevelopment Fund has been dismantled. The good old-fashioned way. Nice. Nicholson electroplating? What's all this? Is this about the bug sprayer or is this something else?
News from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on.
Jack's okay.
There's an APB out on
Something up his
Kelso.
sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herb.
Was that the...
It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side.
What was that?
Holy shit, what is that? Nuclear explosion.
Something big.
It's a nuclear explosion.
Those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready.
Are we in the middle of... Is this when this game turns into, like, Fallout 3?
ATPL can give us the details on the way.
Get out of the way. What the hell was that? Massive explosion. If it was a nuclear bomb, then we're all dead already. I'm afraid there's no hope for any of us.
We have looters around the corner. Cut them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Well, I think people that are shooting at us, there's not much we can do.
Get that faster, Cole! Find the time to be looking for a...
Get this guy. Get that guy. Is he waiting or is he gonna... There you go, we stopped him. We got that guy.
Commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
What the hell happened here?
I'd never seen nothing like this. I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ.
Completely destroyed this building, whatever it is.
We gotta find out what went down.
Is this another building that the Suburban Redevelopment Fund was wanting?
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
Not really, no. I just barge him out the way.
God's name happened here.
Oh, he's...
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
Yeah.
The mayor's going on television, appealing for calm.
Television?
Oh, he's there. The mayor's there already.
One of those things.
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating.
Right.
An idea of what might have caused the explosion. I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with it.
What's the coroner doing here if everyone's been vaporized? No, there are bodies.
Worlds turn upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
3 bodies. You got anything to tell us? No.
When I first saw the cloud,
I mean, they've not been vaporized. I can see bits of the bodies, so...
Find any evidence of the thing.
So they weren't vaporized. It's a bit of an exaggeration, isn't it? What's that? Well, that's the bottom of a leg. Well, there's something around here. What's this? It's a Bunsen burner.
Seems irrelevant.
It's irrelevant, though. Maybe they had a giant mosquito coil and they were just waiting for the whole place to go up. To be honest, it wouldn't even need to be that big if they did set something off, would it? We got one of their vehicles here. Is this to try and distract us from the other stuff? I don't think there's anything over here. Worth a look, though. What's that? A sink.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. Did you think it went okay?
Couple of
Is
pickups,
it going out
sir,
live?
but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more.
You're the mayor, are you? Aye. You're the mayor. Are you the mayor, aye? You're the mayor, aye.
Oh, Mr. Mayor,
You the
you
mayor?
came across as
You're the mayor, aye.
very
Are
resolute.
you the mayor? Are you the mayor, are you? Are you the mayor? He's the mayor. I can't believe we can just like barge him around like that.
Sweet heavens. Oh.
Let me see if there's any evidence I can actually look at here. What's that? It's a bit of someone's shirt, look. Superior Laundry. I mean,
It's like all that's left.
I'm gonna say,
Try the laundry tag.
we can maybe find out whose that is, but I mean, I don't think the laundrette's got anything to do with it. I don't think the laundry company's got anything to do with it somehow.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Somebody's locker.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Oh, we've got a few things in here. We've got a tiny little spy camera.
Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Mm-hmm. We've got, what's that? A little ball.
Any ideas, Herschel?
Christmas decoration?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
A small bomb. He'll stick that in his pocket for later. We've got a business card. Tomoko Okamoto.
Japanese name.
We've got...
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in
H
the
equals
war.
K,
They're
133.
cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe.
Okay.
I used them in OCS.
So what we're doing? We're doing H.
His first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
What am I doing here? So if I do H... K... Okay. So is it KSB? Or should it be the other way around? I don't know. N... Oh, I need to look at it. N... V... E. I don't think that's right somehow. Okay, so it must be the other way around then. So we want K. And then I guess that ring's going to go there then, right? Does that make sense? KSB H P Y. Don't think that's right either somehow. K H equals K. So yeah, because the 11th letter of the alphabet, right? So H should equal K, yeah. Alright, hang on. No. It won't let me. I want to look at that. Like, obviously I'm supposed to, I guess, decode that thing, but I'm not entirely sure. KSB OJL OJL RMO. I mean, have I just got this the wrong way round? H equals K. So is it... Should I be putting H there and then K on H, or should I be putting... I mean, essentially we're moving 3 letters forward, right? K, L, M, N, V, yeah. We're moving 3 letters forward. Or 3 letters back. H. P, no. Is this something I'm supposed to... N? Why does that say N there? Does that mean I'm wrong? What's the... I mean, I would think H equals K, so K has got to be the one with the number on it. And then H, right? So H is 11. One, 3, 3. What would 1, 3, 3 be? What is the 1, 3, 3 important? I'm not entirely sure how to decipher this. Can we look at this thing first? Oh no, so if one or the other, if I click on one or the other of those items, I'm going to be looking at that. But I'm very confused. I might have to see if I can look up something to help me with this. Hang on a second. Just gonna see if I can find out how to solve this. Let me see. I'm just looking at somebody's told me. Move the outer ring to the letter H, then move the inner ring to the letter K. Oh, afterwards move the outer ring again to the letters in the newspaper that are circled. Right, okay. I see. So we want the outer ring to be H, and the inner ring to be K. And then we move the outer ring to each of the letters. Okay, so then the outer ring to, first of all, K. Which is where N's come from in the top left-hand corner. Got you, right. Okay, I understand now. So then we want to go to S. Oh yeah, look, there we go. NV. So it looks like I was looking at it and trying to decipher like a word out of it, but apparently that's not what we're trying to do. E. Not unless it's north something, of course. Maybe that's what it is. The N might mean north something. North ver. Okay, let's just let it go. J. So L next. Okay. Vermont, I guess. Yeah, Vermont. North Vermont. The XSB. 133 North Vermont. Well, looks like it's going to be probably Avenue, I would imagine. So that's what I'm supposed to do with it. Okay, now I understand. There you go. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
North Vermont Avenue.
Okay, I think that's everything then. Question, is that all the evidence here? Or is there more to be found? Well, there's one way to find out actually. If you click on locations, if you've found everything, it'll sometimes show you that you have, but it looks like maybe we haven't. But I say it's only sometimes.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Oh, you think you got something? Let's have a look.
Any idea what this is?
Large egg cup, a Viking helmet. How would I know, Phelps? Right from the back of the
P&W Wasp Major.
Part, maybe.
I don't know. The nose knows. Something Wasp something. So is there more of this lying around here? What else is there? What's this? I mean, burnt out stuff surely is of interest. Oh, the fundamentals of surface finishing.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Don't think that's helpful. So I don't know what that thing specifically was. There's a shoe here. Thankfully there's not still a foot inside it or anything. Doesn't look like there's much else for us to find here, to be honest. We can see if we can see any police crouched anywhere looking at something that might be of interest. You found anything? No? Will he talk to us? No.
Crazy. Looks like a war zone. See what you can scrape together.
No, mate, that's bad choice of words, that, isn't it? See what you can scrape together.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
That's what he's got to say. Fred Nicholson, eh?
32 years of work up in smoke.
What does he know about the plant
Tell us
explosion?
what happened here.
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
Okay.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified.
Oh, it's classified, is it? I think you should just tell me what's going on now. Well, what do we think about him? Do we think that he's going to be being honest with us or not? Just don't know. Let's doubt him a little bit here.
Here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand.
Is that
It's
it?
extremely labor intensive.
Oh, we don't want to tell people about how to chemically polish this.
Could be worth millions.
Could it, aye? Where's Okamoto?
Tomoko Akamoto.
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
That seems unlikely.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
She had a spy camera.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
It could be other plating companies. But
Is there a lot of
for the process
is there a lot of competition in that, do you think?
Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
Okay.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant
McClellan?
chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So
What if they stole the new process from someone else?
No, but
If she was an assistant, maybe they stole the process.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
He's definitely hiding everything, isn't he? So
Was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
yeah,
I'm a businessman.
there's a part of me that thinks maybe it was already a stolen
You
process.
blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
Well, he regrets that.
We'll be in
Oh,
touch,
well.
Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan
He regrets
and
it.
Ms. Akamoto's personnel files?
Well, that's that then. You regret
By
it.
the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. And the majority of people who worked here don't use the laundry service.
Well, if that was his shirt, then he's definitely dead. Let's see if we could use maybe like if there was a phone around here we could use. There is one down at the end of the road. I wonder if I can use it. Just to see if we can find out. Oh, that's quite far away though. I was gonna say to see if we could find out people's maybe find out any addresses. We got that one address, but there we go. We should probably got the car, to be quite honest, and just driven back up here. But I want to just see if there's any information we can find on anybody. This whole area has just been destroyed. The port door.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Just anybody? Just the
Tell them I have
janitor,
what I
or?
believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the
I
inside.
was hoping we'd be looking for the assistant's address.
R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Oh, we need their address too, I suppose.
Your location is in Wilshire. 4766.
Yeah, because that had a question mark on it, I remember.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, so we can get some information on that, what we think is an aircraft part, that wasp thing. I wonder, you know, because he was talking about like the aluminium polishing thing being classified, if maybe that was something they were working on for the military as well. And let's get the car. We're going to head over to that address we found first. We head over to the address we deciphered from the thing. Because I'm not sure the laundry place isn't really going to be that much of interest to us, I wouldn't have thought, but we'll head that way anyway. Can always have a look at it afterwards. I'm not sure what we expect to find there, mind you. The streets should be pretty empty. Oh well, up to a point the streets are empty, but everyone's just driving around as normal up here as if nothing happened. Let's go up the inside. Nice and easy. Oh, we can put the siren on again. We've got a siren again. Oh, mate. He just stayed in the way. I think he was trying to pull over, but there was another car he couldn't get over. Move over. He's not moved over. Alright, the place we're heading to is here, so let's put the siren off. We don't need it now. Cipher address. Okay. It's up these stairs, is it? What are we going to find up here, I wonder? Oh look, Tomoko Okamoto. Apartment 1.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
You would think that, yeah, why would they be hiding, well, covering their address like that? This is apartment 1, someone's been in here, or might still be in here. Someone has ransacked this place.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch
A
yourself.
hair clip. Retired LA police. A tie-pin.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
So somebody from the LAPD that's retired came here. Lost their tie-pin. What is that on the floor? Just some alcohol bottles. I don't think there's anything to really decipher from that. Got a phone. Oh, suppose that is something on the floor. Or not, okay. There's a vibration here somewhere, but I can't work out where it is. Oh, there we go, okay. Blood on the wall. And the floor. It looks like. There's something on the floor anyway. There's more of it there. Doesn't look like it goes out of the apartment though. What are we going to find in this room? Nobody dead in this room. There's a mirror. Oh no, it's a brush.
A smarter man than me to connect that.
Thought it was a mirror, but no, it's a brush. Oh, there's one of those things again.
Looks like we have a match.
The earrings? Oh, if you match them up, you get a microfilm.
What is it exactly?
Oh.
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Oh.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Not sure how a thing to look at it with, I would imagine. We're not going to leave them behind, right? Anything else to find here, do we think? I mean, the microfilm's a pretty big one anyway, isn't it? Pretty big discovery. That's that bloody brush again. Get away. If you need to brush his hair, you should have done it before he came out. Someone left the fridge open as well. That's not great, is it? Oh. Sorry, there we go. I think she killed the person.
Think I could fit in there?
Well, he didn't quite
Like
fit in
to
there
think
either,
you
to be
had
quite
something
honest.
More to say about getting shoved in
The
a
door
fridge.
wasn't shut. I'm assuming that that's probably the former police officer.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
I've got a spy that's very dangerous.
On James Lindbergh. very expensive watch, maybe by Flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
A pilot's watch.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Fair enough. Is he a retired police officer, maybe?
Be a class rank.
A class ring? I'm just wondering if he's a retired policeman.
Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner.
There we go. I don't know
services as well.
exactly what we're going to find in here, to be honest. I feel like this must be everything, right? There's not a lot to see in here. He's just used the phone to call for help. Is there anything in the fire? Just that. Yeah, we don't need to see that again. Something broken on the floor there. I think that looks like that's about it in here, to be honest. So I think we should probably head over to the laundry place now. See what we can find out there. Oh. Superior Laundry Services. Let's go there and see what... Is he coming, or... Because I don't think there was anything else to find there.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same
Well, we found one of his shirts.
Yes,
But-
you could. Got an answer?
Not yet.
I think she's probably a bit more than just a spy. See, the thing is, I'm just thinking that bit of the shirt we found. Would he really be wearing a shirt with the laundry ticket still inside it? Would he not take this? Would he not take the ticket out once he's once he's got the shirt back? Which makes me wonder if he was ever there. Maybe the spy put a shirt of his there so they thought he was dead. Maybe the intention is to take him out of the country. Or take him somewhere else. If everyone thinks he's dead, then they won't have to worry too much, right? You would think. Well, here's the place coming up on the left. Superior Laundry, Melrose. See what this guy's got to say.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Oh, cheers, pal. At least you're going to let me look at it. That's nice.
Number one.
J2620. There it is. Look. Oscar Hangstrom.
Who is Hangstrom?
3 jackets and a
Someone else
shirt.
from the factory. Does he have an address?
No.
No. Dead end.
I think we might have to make a phone call.
Thank you for all your help, sir.
Yeah, well, he's busy. I mean, you can't just interrupt a guy's day if he's not done anything wrong, right?
Operator, message for KGPL. Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
Any messages? Call Ray Pinker.
Can you put me through?
Good, thank
We're
you.
on our way in.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a P-50.
Right, so it's part of a propeller.
It's over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Hmm. Why would that be there?
Runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on.
Howard Hughes aircraft.
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
So Hangstrom isn't a person.
Thanks for
So it's
your
a
help.
fake name then. It's a fake name. Well, let's go and find out about this aircraft thing. Excuse me? Look, mate, I'm parked. I've parked here. Alright? I can park here. I'm allowed to park here. Alright, let's head over to the, find out about the aircraft parts. Is there one missing from that plane, maybe? Do 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 do. Alright, so let's head over there. And I guess there's some kind of major conspiracy going on here, isn't there?
King is the king in refreshments. Ice cold. Ask for it at your neighborhood fountain. Or and pick up some at your local grocers in the easy.
Oh, that guy hit me. That guy hit my car. That's not odd now. Just cut me off there.
As it is delicious.
Obviously he didn't. But,
The thirst of a king can be quenched.
here's the military base. Hughes Aircraft. Oh, is this where...
Can you state your business? Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes Aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective.
You can't
Without
help me, what do you
authorization
mean?
From military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen?
Oh, here we go.
You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're
Let's
working
see.
a big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now.
Oh, do you?
I'll take full responsibility. I'm
There we go. He's letting us in.
Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
I mean, if it's a part that's used for
Who is Mates? What's his connection?
a variety of different...
Vernon Mapes used to work advice. Word is he runs fuck beds for Hughes' starlets.
Oh, does he? Fucking hell. Just nonchalantly mentions that.
Follow me.
Good day, miss.
Should we be following him, I suppose? Follow this guy. Just smoking a cigarette as he wanders in. Here's the plane, look.
That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name.
Oh, he doesn't like that name.
Or Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions?
Of course, yeah, I
Only
didn't like.
learning, kid. Fire away.
I think it was because of the materials, wasn't it? Nicholson plant explosion.
You know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
The eye's up to the left. He's making that up.
But you had no personal contact.
Right, he's
with
making that up.
employees, and you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved.
Yeah, he's told me what personal interests you represent, but does he know about Okamoto?
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
And yet knew.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Able to work out who that person was.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Was he? I mean, how did he get? He has to have
Sending parts to Nicholson
that part. He has to have, you know,
Question is,
has to have been given it by them.
through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of it?
I mean, we've got a bit of one of their propellers, so
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. I believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theory.
So why didn't he just tell me that when I asked him?
McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
He probably means that literally.
Inside. And her.
Maybe in a minute, but let's take a look, see if there's anything interesting in any of the parts of the building first, before we have a look inside the plane. See if there's anything interesting in here. The photograph there, what's that? Hughes and Mapes, is it? More photographs here, look. We've got this one.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
So some famous person.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
An actress.
Yeah, I bet he does.
Okay, so we got someone. And we've also got another picture here of two people. That's your man Mapes and the same person again, I think. Something 2nd Street. ST maybe West, or, well, it could be East 2nd Street as well, to be fair. Also got some cigars and a Blue Room matchbook.
Nope.
Don't think the cigars are anything to look at. Somehow. Okay, well, there wasn't much to see here, but oh, there's a gun. Why is there a gun here?
Probably nothing.
Probably nothing. Yeah, probably right. Probably just leaving a random gun out on the counter so that anyone could get their hands on it. It's probably nothing. That door's not got a gold handle, so we can't go in there. Shall we have a look at the plane then? I guess. Oh. Well, we want to see if we can find missing propellers. Well, I say find missing propellers. We can't go. Let's see if we can go up those stairs to get to the engine, but not on that side. What about on the other side? Some engines on the ground here. I thought maybe we could look at them to find where the part would be missing from. What about on this side? Were there any on the ground there? Oh, they're over there, look. Oh, here we go. Yeah, look. These ones.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
These are the things we want.
Know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
So there you go. There's your spinner. Or we're just looking to find out.
What's the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil. to preserve
Linseed oil.
oxidization.
Okay. I see. Linseed oil, you say? We have to have a chance to get inside the plane, right? If we're here, surely we can go in the plane. See what happens if we try. Well, there's some barrels that are vibrating at me, apparently. And that's lots of linseed oil.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
So that company would have been out a lot of money, presumably. Danger, risk of electric shock. Yeah, I think one of the big things with this plane was I think a lot of the interior materials were wood, which is weird because you'd think it'd be pretty heavy. We got a latitude and longitude.
24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude.
I've got to go back to the Hall of Records and find that as well. I've already looked at that. Don't need to look at it again, thanks. Aha, we've got a thing for finding it right here. Look, if I can bloody interact with it. It's there's a vibration there as if I can interact with it, but every time I try, it doesn't work. Oh, there he is. Okay. You're like stepping around.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
76 west, hang on a sec. 76 west.
76 degrees. Let's see where this is exactly.
The Bahamas, apparently.
Bahamas? Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Is that where he's flying to? He's flying to the Bahamas. Okay.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera.
Right, can we have a quick look at the cockpit here? We can't get all the way into the front, but as you can see, there's a few desks and things around. Alright, let's go. Back to the police station then, apparently. I guess for old Pinker.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department.
Is he?
Hey.
Do you think he always is?
Don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Bert.
He doesn't. He knows he doesn't have the wrong guy. Just looking, what time is it? We've got like an hour left. I don't think there's much left in the game, so we're going to try and get to the end tonight, even if we do maybe overrun slightly. But hopefully we'll be alright. Unknown address. Let's go to the police station first. How can I go to an unknown address if I don't know the address then?
Cutting out Nicholson.
It's that way.
How can I go there?
This would never go all the way up to Hughes. But a middleman did stuff.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't get his hands dirty with that, I wouldn't have thought.
Word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Yeah. People don't want to get their hands dirty or be you know, implicated in something. Obviously they're gonna get someone else to deal with it. They might not even know anything about it, to be fair.
Must be a tough break being separated from the kids.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
And that's a
A friend
lot
of mine is
for
helping me
love.
through it.
Alright, so we want to get around here. Let's see if we can find out where we are. We're not far away. Nice, okay. I thought for sure I was going to hit the back of one of those cars.
Ask me what?
Oh, go on then. What do you want to ask me?
Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No
Not allowed to
official
say.
charges have been pressed in the case.
We're not allowed
I
to
know
say.
that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
Exactly. Yeah, but then he's definitely going to lose his job if he tells somebody that, isn't he? They already don't like him. It would be pretty bad if he started telling the truth about who killed all those people. Whoops. Plus, it would also obviously mean that he knowingly sent people to jail that
Where's your respect
were
for
innocent.
property?
Do 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 do. All these houses made out of rubbish wood, crappy quality wood. Well, we can't tell anybody yet. I kind of feel like I should have just skipped to the location. But we're not far away now, I hope. I've no idea if we're far away now, to be fair. We could be still another bloody 25 miles away. We're not going to be, because the map's not going to be that big, I don't think, but nah, we're on it now, look. The police station. Let's go find out what our pals got on us. All right.
Thrown out now. The TA wants.
Where are we going here?
Bronco, can you give me a hand? I got a heart.
Pinker's in like technical services when he was always downstairs, I think.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Am I not? No. Just as well, that's not what I'm trying to do. Is it here? Or was there somewhere else we need to go? Is this not the person we're here to talk to? Is this not the person we're here to talk to? Maybe I'm not allowed to talk to him until I've been told to go and see him. Something stupid like that, because usually someone tells you. Normally someone tells you where you're going.
1947, not
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not
But
many
nobody
wanna
did this
hear.
time, to be fair.
Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Alright, so yeah. It looks like apparently I had to talk to him in order to get where I was going. Because yeah, as I say, usually they tell you, or go downstairs, but on this occasion he didn't. He's still not talking to me. Well, now he is. Okay, now I can talk to him. I said press X to talk.
Where do you stand?
Press X to
I
doubt.
think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping
Oof.
that Parker will get the job and clean this place up.
Oh.
I have your photographs.
Oh, we got some photos.
You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Oh, good.
Very funny.
It's a picture of me.
Right? We have our man.
It's a picture of
Take
me.
a nice photo, Phelps.
Nice, thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Bring in the
Watch and
watch for a
ring.
match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
Yeah, that's definitely
It's already
the
on its way.
definitely the guy that was dead in the apartment.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator,
It's
and
the type in we're
playboy.
wanting to look at, I think.
Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead
I do apologize. Oh. Okay, so we found the type in. Looks like probably that's all we need to look for on him. Now we've got some documents.
excellent photography.
So these
Alec.
are...
So Tomiko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
There's no way that the spy's going to have taken a picture of themselves. But maybe they will take a picture of some other places.
Is this McClellan's? Anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
West. So we saw like 2nd Street, right? And it was ST. The buildings looked very similar to this, so maybe it's West 2nd Street. And then we've got 2 people walking into a building. Maybe this one's going to make it a bit easier. 3941 West 2nd Street. Is that where it is?
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use
Experiment?
the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the
One drop from
bottles
each
on the
bottle.
desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Why is he crouched behind that desk?
I want to make
Why is he...
You know you
Why is he crouched behind that desk? We've got linseed oil. What's that? Perchloric acid, linseed oil. And acetic... oh, this is going to be what caused the explosion. Nice way to show me, yeah? Nice way to show him. That's not that funny.
Guys, just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple of years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about.
He comes running and crouches behind the
So
desk.
that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
That'll be what's being used for this aluminium.
And they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Yeah, of course. What about this microfilm? Do we have that anywhere? What's this? Is that it? Chemical polishing bath and process. It's vibrating the whole time. For anodizing operations which bath and process produce a mirror-like finish.
McClellan's patent application.
Yeah.
So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto.
But she was stealing it for someone else.
Details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
Interesting.
With a great big hole in the ground.
Absolutely. I heard somebody... Oh! His hat fell off. That was when the explosion happened, I guess. I think we've probably found everything we can here, but we need to go and probably have a look at that house. Assuming we've now got the full address. I'm assuming we've now got the full address. Who knows? Maybe we haven't. Oh, the cars are on the other side. Do you know what? We're going to mark the location if we can. House in photograph. 3941 West 2nd Street. I'm going to get my partner to drive me there. This time.
You know the way. You can drive.
He can drive. Oh. That way we just get there, rather than messing around. That's assuming he ever comes. There he is, look. Need to give him a little bit of time. He is an older guy. Let's just jump straight there. House in photograph, 1139. The door's open. Let's do we scan around the outside first. Make sure we don't miss anything. Nobody lurking anywhere. Nothing to see around here, that's fine, okay.
Drunk, mister?
Did he just ask me if I was drunk? Well, let's go in. What's that? Something on the floor. Someone's poured... Oh, someone's poured petrol all over the floor.
Gas, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, aviation fuel.
Around the floor.
All over the floor. Anything in here? So they were trying to burn... They were going to burn something? Someone's shirt on the bed. They were going to burn the place down by the sound of things. Oh, well that looks like there's a passport there and also an airline ticket. To Grand Bahama. We saw that they were going to the Bahamas.
Angstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
I'm just cleaning up.
Maybe. He was going to fly to the Bahamas, obviously, where Hughes is flying to. Got Oscar Hangstrom. Case of death or accident, notify Walter Hangstrom, 4648 Howard Road, Ontario, Canada. Okay, that's not going to be any help to us, but it's not valid for travel in Hungary, it says. Angelica Hangstrom. Daniel Hangstrom, child, 6'2", black hair, brown eyes. Distinguishing marks, three crosses.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the
That was him
same
in the...
man.
Oh, McClellan! It's Hangstrom. Oh shit! Somebody just threw fuel in there. The gas! The gas! Run like fucking hell. How do... Whoa.
Shoot the gas line, Cole. We're out of here.
I'm dead. I'm standing in the fire. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. The whole place is going to burn down. He did that. He did that. Catch him. Get him. Stop him. Oh, we got to keep up with him. He's way ahead of us though. He's miles ahead of us. Oh, he's just cut across there. How'd...
You gotta get me closer.
I'll get you closer. Oh, that's an interesting turn there.
Steer him off the top.
It's an interesting turn there, isn't it? You seem to get sideways and then kind of move in a strange kind of way. Oh. Lay into his wheel well. I'm not even sure I'm going to catch him, to be honest. Every time we get close, something bad happens. End up running into a wall or something. I could have used that as a ramp, probably.
Enough games, folks. Take this guy out.
I thought he was going to turn left, and I'd have been able to ram him into the wall there. He wasn't.
You security men, Cole. Stay on me. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move
I think we just blew up their car. Oh shit, there's another one.
Get in close and steer him off the
Trouble is, we're being shot now as well. These guys are annoying as hell. Whoa! Their car just like flipped through the air. To bust his tires. Can we get closer?
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
I'm trying to get to him. Unfortunately, every time the car's fucking destroyed. The car's been destroyed. I won't keep up. Can't catch him now. Yep, suspect escaped. Unfortunately, our car blew up. Well, it didn't blow up, but the engine blew up. So now we're going to have to chase him again. If I can keep close to him and just get him before it's, you know...
There you are, shitheel. Come on. He's not
Right,
getting
come
away
on.
from us.
Stop him this time. Thing is, he says he's not getting away from us, but he really does. Wow. What a start, huh? There's a chance I'm going to lose him already, to be honest. Get him away. Yeah, we're alright, we just need to get on the road behind him. Hopefully we can knock him off the road quicker this time. Right, so this bit was where we had a crash, remember? So let's not go to the left there until we're beyond that thing. 'Cause it's the head, it's the head-on crashes that caused us the problems before. Let's use this as a ramp just for fun. Oh, here we go. Can we shut him down from there? Remember as well, we don't, he doesn't go down that road. Now we're being followed by those other cars.
You security men, Cole. Stay on me.
It's difficult to keep up on him, to be fair.
But stay on that fucker.
Get rid of them. Nice and easy. Tough to keep up with him, though. There's another one just appeared behind me now.
I'm trying to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
This was about where we lost him before, almost. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, we're fine. That car's still there, though.
Need to be closer, Phelps.
That didn't stop him, unfortunately. No! My car's just died again. There's no way we're going to catch him. We've lost him again. Yep. So we basically have to try and do that without hitting anything. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, do you know, I think I might have accidentally skipped the chase. You know, it does that every now and again. It'll tell you can skip the action scene. I think I accidentally skipped it. I held the button too long. To be fair, it seems like it would have been a bit of a pain in the arse. Feel bad about shooting these guys. They're not necessarily aware of what's going on. Not sure if we hit him or not there, to be fair. For sake, that guy is, he was hidden inside the car. Oh, there's more of them. There's another guy behind that car that we can't quite see. I am in cover, mate. Somebody behind us.
Get in cover.
I don't know if he's been behind us that whole time or not, but... Pop your head out, mate. Pop your head out. There we go. We need a guy. There's a guy on the left as well, behind that car, look. There we go. Headshot.
Get in cover, now!
I'm in cover, mate. To be fair, the car's like a way up there. Is there someone else? Who's he shooting at? There's nobody here. There's a car over there. Are they supposed to be coming?
Hit him from this distance.
Yeah, they're people we're supposed to be fighting with. Is that him? Is that the guy whose car we were chasing? Yeah, look, he's not got out of his car. I think he was supposed to. So we just had to kill that guy. For some reason, he glitched and got stuck there. Well. My siren's still on the car. Now that's an alarm in here, isn't it? There's the guy's car. Go, 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 go.
Stay down.
Two guys in the plane, look.
Forward!
There, that guy up in the plane's dead now. Right, move forward. Need to take cover probably... oh, I don't know. Somewhere down here. Ooh, there's a lot of them. There's a guy somewhere on our left. There's a guy running away. A lot of shooting in these late scenes. There's a guy up there. Somehow in this hangar they're teaching people to fly without a plane.
Stay in cover.
The guy way up on that ledge, where no way we can get him with our pistol from here, I wouldn't have thought. A long distance away. I'm guessing I can't hit him from here. I need to get a lot closer to get him, I think. Cover before we do anything.
Damn.
Not close enough. I don't even think this will be close enough, to be honest. Oh, it was. Okay, good enough. Or was it? Well, maybe that wasn't who that target's for. He's in this office, isn't he? It's going to be Mapes. What the hell? That guy glitched out. I think that guy got glitched and got stuck. We had to shoot him a few times to get him running again. Hmm.
You're going to have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself
Sounds like it.
up before he can manage it.
Sounds like
Why
it.
the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes,
I think that was some other thing that was going on.
All competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame.
Did he?
Glad he's finally out of commission.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. But between the spruce goose and half the city exploding...
I think that guy that was upstairs was supposed to come out earlier, because I think the guy on the rooftop was obviously Mapes. I think that was going to be the person we were supposed to kill last, but because that other person hadn't left the area he was in. A lot of vehicle damage, mainly in that last bit. So McClellan and Okamoto were never heard of again.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You
So what's happening now?
Thank you.
How's the game going? Almost there, I think. I think there's only one more case left. From what I remember. I think we're pretty much right at the end with this case that's just about to start.
And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new
So-
man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
So I think it's just the one case left.
How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him
So almost there. Probably, by the look of things, it's going to be probably right to the end of the stream though, I would think. Maybe it might overrun a little bit even.
Should we swap seats?
I wasn't sure if I would finish it early or not, you know? But it looks like maybe I should finish it by the end of the stream. To be honest, I think there's probably not much more left, you know, so even if it does go past 12, I'll probably carry on until I get it finished.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Just likes the sound of his name,
We're
huh?
working on a case.
Of course he does.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
You never met the gentleman in question.
He's been looking into Lou's case. All things that might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa.
It's cold in here, is it?
I
Aye.
think I'll close the window.
Should close the door then, aye. That's a door. I mean, it is a window, I suppose, as well, but...
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded.
She got to ask the question, though.
I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be
Almost there, I
helped.
think.
Work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion.
Watch out, he's going to inject you with something. Oh, he's not. He's just going to smash a bloody paperweight over her head, apparently.
Always so enjoyed conversation. I can see your future, Elsa. Cole, the policeman, and Jack, the investigator.
The thing is, though, they probably knew she was coming here.
Grizzly end.
I would say so. Who's this? Who's this guy? Who's this guy that's just strangled him?
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be...
I think what's happening is the people involved in these fires are cleaning up. They're cleaning up all the loose ends. Oh, he's going to burn the house down. He's going to burn the house down, isn't he? He's getting her out because he's going to burn the house down. Picked up a packet of cigarettes yesterday, he's had a nap and just got up for a cigarette. Alright, cool. You decided to
It's got to be one of these places.
give yourself a... I'm trying to think what I'm trying to say here, to be honest. Give yourself a wee reward, a wee pack of cigarettes.
Bug sprayer. It must have worked at one of these joints.
At least with it, I suppose with it being the one pack, it will only last as long as one pack, but have you kind of given up on the not smoking? So where am I going here? We're going to a few different exterminators, apparently. Just to save the driving, let's just skip to the destination. Apparently if I hold Y, I can skip to my destination. Oh, I see, I've got to do it when I'm getting in the car, I think. Yeah, let's save the driving for now. Because we're close to the end, I don't want it to take too much longer. We'll reduce the amount of driving that we have to do, which should make it easier to get to the end. Rapid exterminators. They do it really quickly.
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or
Who's
unofficial.
asking, son?
Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears
Doing
to be
well at home,
letting
but
in
traveling
daylight.
gigs are... Yeah, no, absolutely.
They're the ones who need it.
Absolutely, it's totally
I'm
understandable,
looking
you know.
for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't
It's
have
difficult,
anyone
but
like
especially because...
You sure?
Especially if you kind of try to
I'm
go
not the
kind of
type of
cold
guy who
turkey on
won't
it, I
come
suppose, you know?
Yeah,
On the cigarettes,
I'm
it's...
sure.
It's always going to be that wee bit tougher on you. Crusade against corruption, I don't care about that.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Looks like there's nothing much to find here. There's that newspaper, but I'm not really interested in that. I guess we're looking for a different place now then. No, maybe not. Looks like there's maybe something more to... Something more to look at here. Thing is, I don't really want to look at the...
I already answered your question.
I think it's just... I think it's not cleared because of the newspaper, and I can't be bothered reading the newspapers. Nuclear bug and rodent control. Oh, do you know what? Let's quickly just go through the newspaper scene just to get it out of the way. Crusade Against Corruption by Peterson. That might be it actually. That might be all I need to do. Just look at it. Let me just check. Yeah, I don't really care. Right, let's just move on. I'm pretty sure it's just that. We're looking through the exterminators. In fact, get out of the car. I need to remember to do this to save. But no, I mean, that's totally understandable, you know. It's always going to be that bit more stressful getting to all these things and the travel and all the rest, so better to, well, maybe not better to have some cigarettes, but if it makes things easier, you know, why not? Household slays bugs.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator. Big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
That's not the guy we're looking for then. So it must be the last place then, surely. The last place on the list. Westlake Pest Control. Ah well. You'll have a chance to... Are you going to try and stop again, or with all the other gigs you've still got to go to, are you going to wait? Don't like being in big crowds, too much noise, places you don't know. Have trouble regulating body temperature indoors, so cigarettes an easy way to manage sensory overload, of course, yeah. Help kind of alleviate all of that those kinds of feelings. Yeah. That obviously makes sense. It's.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy who does extermination. Anyone like that working
Why's he got his
here?
hand on his chest like that?
I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way.
We could do this the hard way.
Yeah. He lives in a bunkhouse On the remains of the old Rancho Rincon?
Thanks.
So this must be the guy then, right? I mean, as I say, that's totally understandable. It's I suppose it's difficult because you are wanting to sort of travel about, you know, stopping the cigarettes, unless you're like fully off them, is always going to be difficult as well, isn't it? To finish the packs, if you have cigarettes, you want to smoke them, but you won't buy any more.
What's this got
Fair
to do
enough.
with me,
Yeah, no,
Rusty?
that makes sense. You know,
prominent shrink.
it's like when I was stopping smoking, it was fine up until somebody gave me as a present 250 cigarettes, and I was like, well, I can't just like throw them away.
She's missing.
I can't just throw them away.
Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
There's a murder scene. Oh yeah, this is where Fontaine was killed, isn't it? Please see the secretary. Ah, is it alright if we're going to see the dead? Oh, she's gone. It's alright if we're going to see the dead guy.
Take your time. I'll give you.
Guess we'll have a look around. We've got a map.
The doctor has been marking this map.
Well, let's shade this and see what he's been doing. You go to the next gig, you'll see how you feel and buy a packet for the travel. Yeah, that's it. It's all about how you feel, isn't it, in the moment, and how you feel about the traveling, as you say. You might feel like you need some more. Okay, so we've got
Edgewood Grove,
McCarthy Vista.
Crescent Heights.
What is all this?
Rancho Escondido.
It's all off
Buildings
Santa
near
Monica
Universal.
Boulevard.
Yeah.
I mean, we know Rancho Escondido, that was the place that had burnt down. What else have we got here? Whitnall Freeway divides Wilshire.
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Oh, no way! They're building... If they build all the houses on the path of the freeway, then when that gets to be built, they're gonna be bought out, aren't they? They're gonna have to buy them out. They're gonna have to sell the land. That's what they're hoping for. There's that crystal ball that we saw him hit somebody with. Blood on the crystal ball.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
That wasn't his blood though. But yeah, that's it. It's all about just the kind of, as you say, how you are in that moment, isn't it? You know. What else have we got here? What's that? Apparently there's something here to look at. Oh, it might be the body on the floor. We'll look at the body last. Just want to see if there's anything else. He had medications he was keeping around. Presumably as well. We know that he had access to morphine, obviously. List below the properties you wanted accounted for. The associate has visited each and made a thorough survey. What he tells me, I gather these families and residents no longer require the assistance provided by relocation. Liability to speak to Curtis Harlan. This was not our arrangement. Your associate's overstepping his mark. Get him under control or I'll take whatever actions necessary. So yeah, the plan wasn't to kill the people, obviously, but when they were still at home, and this is the guy, born into an Oklahoman sharecropping family, this is going to be the guy they used to attack people. Battle fatigue.
Monroe wasn't
Blackmail
happy.
papers.
He started dying and it attracted attention. And the doctor lost control.
Yeah, he didn't like it. So whoever was there,
Fontaine was having the houses burned.
he was having the houses burned down. But hopefully you'll manage to not need them next time. But you know, you can never tell, obviously. I couldn't point out anything on the last page, could I? Pointed out the name on there. Oh wait. That was the other family that we saw, the thing that we saw. Apparently that doesn't matter. Yeah, nothing to point out on there, just to read. Don't need to read the whole thing though. Okay, anything else around? Cabinets. It's like a medicine cabinet type thing there, isn't it? Or like an apothecary cabinet. Let's have a look at the body.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fine.
Strangled.
I've heard that story somewhere before.
Well, that's one of them dealt with at least. He's got a lighter in his hand. IH. And it's a lighter, yeah. Is the lighter not important? It says 6th Marines on it as well. Can we turn it round to look at the other side? We can put it on, obviously, but... I can wave the flame around. Just what you need for a gig, yeah? A lighter. I don't even know if you'd be allowed to... Obviously, people used to do that, didn't they? Wave kind of lighters around, but... I don't know if you would even be allowed to do that anymore. What's out here? What's this?
I don't think this is going to help us.
Rubbing alcohol. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think that's going to help us. What's in here? Oh, what did I do there? I just slid backwards. Oh, look. We found the morphine.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Just slid back and forward there. So we found the morphine. We found the... What about out here? Remember the guy carried her outside? Oh, they'd have found her though, surely. There's the coroner's little trolley. I think we've probably found everything we need to find in here, to be honest. What are you doing? Where else can we go? Is there anywhere else of interest? Just here, to be fair. Must be more to be found here then. I thought I'd found everything, but apparently not. Wait, there was something when we were there. The broken glass. I thought the guy just walked. I don't remember him. Face of progress. Don't really want to look at that. I feel like we found everything. What else am I looking for here? Do I need to phone anybody? What's in here? I don't think there's any evidence to be found, is there? We were told about where that guy lives from the other person. Maybe I've missed something on his body. Don't think so. I've gone over everything. Maybe we just need to leave. Don't know. There's not really anything more to discover there, it doesn't look like. Not showing my car as being able to use, mind you. Blackmail papers. We found that freeway route thing. Doesn't appear to be anything for us to do here. Has something kind of frozen or glitched or what? Oh, wait a minute. What about the top one? Ah, I put the top one over the top. Forgot to do that, didn't I? That doesn't seem to make much of a difference to anything, though. Hmm. Can I not put both of them in there? I wondered if maybe there was something to do with both of them. But yes, there's a lot of property that's going to run through, obviously. This bit's taking a bit longer than I thought, and I don't know if it's because... Let's look at this thing in case maybe we need to let that play out. I mean, normally we don't, but we'll let it play out and see.
Burning down our houses.
I don't think this will be why.
Control is of the essence. Keep the voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
He's like, I pay all this money for lunch, I'll say what I want. I'll say what I want.
Only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows. He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him. Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student. What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
Like he's not.
He has a friend called Kelso. He knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue. I know about Kelso.
Yeah, he knew about Kelso, and then he got shot in the leg.
I thought I could take care of it.
And then he took a bullet in the knee. Wait.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable? No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run. Can you take care of Kelso?
Horrible habits, as it turns out.
Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary. I'll take care of Jeff Kelso.
So he's talking about the guy that was like his patient, and who is, I think, the person who, in the end, killed him. He was supposed to get rid of him, but oh, it looks like all I had to do was read that, was let that newspaper play out.
About eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
If they own all that area,
the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land.
So they want to bump up the property value.
Who paid their deposit?
Worst case, they get their money
So that
back. But the
when the
city
government
pockets
take it,
millions on the improved value of the land.
yeah.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing.
Firewood.
Yeah.
All of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
So we need the place where it said his house was, right? What did they say? Rancho Rincon in a bunkhouse. Ranch bunkhouse. Today, 7 p.m. See if we find him. It's going to turn out that he's tied to them in the military or something as well, isn't it? I would imagine.
Guess nobody's
Oh.
home.
Kick the door open then. See what we have in this house. Doesn't look like anything interesting in this room. Okay. Do some snooping. That is a flamethrower.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
So that would suggest he was probably like... He probably worked with flamethrowers, right? It's not the guy from those flashbacks that we watched earlier, is he? All it looks like we got there is some insect spray. So he's worked as an exterminator because I guess the spraying motion is similar to what he's used to doing. Valor cigarettes. So this was apparently, it's a brand of cigarettes that was produced for the military when they were in during the war. Does that just take me out the back? Yes, it does. Okay, we don't want to go outside just yet. We want to see what's in the house. There's this area here that's kind of lit up. Got a phone. Some photographs. Oh, look. This is the room with all the cranes hanging from it. The room we saw the guy working in at the start of one of the quests, one of the cases. He's got a lot of them. When I say a lot of them, I mean hundreds of the bloody things, it looks like.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. A strange obsession.
Is it that? Is it strange? What's this? Find and inspect 95% of all clues. Wow, okay. Used to include cigarettes in their... Yeah, that's right, they would, yeah. In fact, I think... Well, I don't know if they still do, I suppose, but... The LA River tunnels. But yeah, they used to...
The river tunnels.
In some places they probably still do, I suppose, but... But yeah, that's right, they used to put them, as you say, in the rations. And light and matches and stuff, obviously, as well. I think if I remember rightly, was it like the British army, was it not the matches were like Lucifer matches or something? Which is where the lyrics from one of the wartime like songs, I can't remember which one it is, but was about that, wasn't it? Used that brand name. Oh, he's got a Thompson as well. Oh, thought there was a picture or something on there, but nothing that we need to look at here apparently. But yeah, that's right. That was obviously seen as part of the kind of required stuff, you know. That they needed cigarettes in a war zone. I guess really to help probably for the most part kind of stress related sort of stuff, you know. Oh, there's some pictures on the wall here, maybe.
I know those faces.
No way.
Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
The big guy must be the guy at the back there must be the one we're looking for.
Oh my God, Ira. You poor
He knows who it is.
son of a bitch.
He knows who it is. Oh, he's not back, is he?
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top.
There's a noise like a fly buzzing around there for a second.
The First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask
The
questions.
LA River tunnel
Just be there.
entrance. We're going to the LA River. Who else are we calling?
This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole.
There's a lot of blood on his hand. What's happening?
KGPL.
11 A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K.
Uh-oh.
Do that. The hell is Jack playing it? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
Oh, that's right, because he's a fugitive at the moment.
86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset
He's apparently a
Boulevard.
fugitive at the moment.
Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License
Because, of
number
course, the people that he's trying to
4
take down have some connections.
Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
Picked up his car.
And also because he shot up that guy's house. Monroe's house. Is that him? That's him. Am I going to have to help fight off the police here? I'm going to have to fight off these police cars that are chasing him. In a police car.
Suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled and
He is not. Leave him alone.
Enough games, folks. Take this guy out.
I need to stop these people from catching him, I think.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
Apparently, lots.
Shot number 1516. Repeating. Shot 13516.
So now they're going to be chasing me too.
Described as a green Hudson Commodore. License
Yep.
Sam 0102. Reporting suspect Jack Kelso.
So now the police are on me too.
All units stand by for further. All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street. On the embankment between 3rd and 4th.
They're going to carry on chasing us. Slam him into the wall there.
66 Adam, 77 Adam.
Still more coming though. I guess we're just supposed to be like escorting him to where he's going. There's another car right behind us. These cars just flip very easily. How far do we have to take him here? We gotta protect him from the police. I mean, if his job in the police was at risk before, wasn't at risk before, it definitely is now. We're getting on the train tracks. That should be enough. Turn that siren off. Just drawing attention to ourselves with the siren.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes.
Oh, he's going to be there to tell them that they can't follow us.
Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about? Right where you are.
Got it?
Got it.
He's one of ours, yeah. He's one of the guys from their unit.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those
What if they
two
just
have
shoot
uncovered.
him?
It could go all the way
They
to
could
the
just say
top.
that Kelso
I
did
hope
it.
You won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
What,
I
he's
think he
sending
might.
police in here to kill us?
Boy to get rid of.
All right.
I mean, has he not just proven? Has he not just proven that he definitely needs to be removed?
What's your
He's
offer?
happy to do that. What's your offer? Some people here, look. And they're shooting at me, okay. I think this is where we need to
You
be.
could walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
This is definitely the place, I think. There's two guys in the area somewhere. Okay. Let's take that gun off the ground while we're here.
Let's see if I can put one right between your eyes.
How about I put all these ones between your eyes?
This one's got your name on it.
Has it? Pop your head out then. Should probably have it then. If it's got my name on it, I should probably take it. This, actually, the rifle might be a better option. Need to recover before we pop our head out here. Right, we're okay.
Going, Jack.
He's screaming. He's like, oh! I'm assuming maybe we go that way. It's dark. It's difficult to see where I'm going here, but I'm assuming probably this way because that guy was like lurking around that corner. Let's find out. Maybe not. Actually, this looks like a dead end. Oh, there! There was a guy in there.
Christ. Just missed.
Wait, that's deep water in there. We're in deep water if we go in there. But there is a guy here. This is a dangerous place to be, yeah? Right in the jaw. Oh shit, there's a guy. Difficult to difficult to get into cover here as well because
Flesh wound.
a flesh wound, was it? I want round this so that oh, do you know what it is? I'm having trouble because I'm trying to walk against the flow of the water, isn't it? That's the problem. Somebody else is shooting at me, or maybe that was me, I don't know.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
I'm pretty brave, Fred. So are you, mate. I might take that gun off him. This one's not too bad, but we need to take a few too many shots, I think, to... Oh, there's lots of ammo in here. Nice.
Somebody tag that son of a bitch. Throw out the guns.
I can't see them. Now I can. Oh shit, look! That's the guy with the flamethrower. That's the guy we're looking for. How can he be there as well?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Who am I being hit by? I'm being hit by somebody. That's the people in the bit underneath.
You want me? You got me.
We almost had him there. Okay, keep running.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
No, apparently that isn't the way. I guess there
You're
must be a way
surrounded and
down.
Your buddies are dead. He's there, right there.
There must be a way down then, is there? It doesn't look like it. Oh wait, what's that? There is a way down, it's here. Okay.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
I need to recover a little bit. We'll just wait a second until we're recovered. Okay, wait till someone pops out and then we can get them.
This is what...
Oh, I've run out. Oh! Run out of ammo on that gun then. We'll grab another one. From one of these guys. Might be better with that weapon. Grab some more ammo in here as well. Can we take the flamethrower? Oh, wow. We can take the flamethrower. That's what we're talking about.
The water's rising.
Can I can't...
Keep on going, Jack.
You can't hit him from there with the flamethrower. I'm just out in the open here. How am I supposed to survive this onslaught?
could walk out of here or
There's
go
a
out
ladder
in
on the
box.
opposite side I
Your
think I need to head
choice.
to. Just the extra weight of the flamethrower pack as well. While we're trying to get across to this ladder. Against the flow of water. Right, well we made it across there. How am I going to get to them with a flamethrower? I'm going to have to duck between cover until we get to them. A bit much, isn't it? Still, we won't need to worry about them anymore. He picked that up automatically. As soon as we walked in the room, he just said, I want this. I don't think we can... Can we launch flames that far? This is no use. We can't possibly use this.
Come on!
Apparently I can't switch. I can't switch to any other weapon. I can't... Can I close the distance on him? I've got to wait until he finishes. Right, now we can... Right, get out of sight. There's other shots coming from somewhere. The guy around this corner, I think. Right, there's more than one. Oh, that must be who I'm... That must be... Get off the bloody cover! I can't get into cover there, apparently. Problem solved. Looks like we've run out.
Are you okay, princess?
We found her. We found
He
Elsa.
saved me from the doctor.
Elsa? Yeah.
You remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
No, not all of us.
Her, but not me.
No, I'll get you out as well.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God.
What kind of war is he fighting now?
Fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her. It's all right, Cole.
Don't shoot him.
He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa. What?
Does he remember?
You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you. No. No. You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking
He's probably... I wonder if he's maybe hidden... He's
For God's sake, I can't be
hidden
held
this.
responsible for
Didn't
everything
want
that
to take
happened.
responsibility for this.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa.
Yes. Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back. The doctor helped me to find my path.
There you go, Luke.
And I helped him to a better one.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby. Jack, I need this guy to make the case. Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now.
For God's sake, Jack. What are you going to do?
Don't cry.
Don't shoot him. Oh, he's gonna kill him because
I was proud to serve you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole.
his idea, I guess, is that he's beyond any kind of help, but he's just not got the right kind of help. But he probably got the best that was available at that time.
What do we do, Lieutenant?
Jesus, look at all the kids! The goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that?
There's a good chance everybody that nobody came out of this situation in a good
Do what you
place.
mainly. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Shot him. Apparently someone rescued him.
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I
They had a
don't wanna
dark
hear another
secret.
word about it.
A really big secret. Yeah. But he said he needed him for the case. Oh, the water's not just rising, fucking hell.
You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
I doubt they're all getting out of here alive. He says goodbye. He won't be back. He won't be back. I guess this will be the funeral where he'll be remembered positively now. You know, a lot of people didn't understand why this didn't have a sequel. I mean, I suppose there's some reasons, but there are still living characters that could have potentially continued on. Did any of his other former partners come? The one, obviously, that was most recent is there.
To honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man.
Him standing up there saying this stuff when you know what he's like.
Who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never
See, now they
lost
can
his
say
faith in
he
the
was wrongly
LAPD
accused
and
just
the
to...
system.
You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective
He was never his friend, he was...
to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer.
You were never his friend,
The need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple.
I don't think he was ever really his enemy either, though.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good
Yeah.
fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Hmm. So I wonder what happens with all the corrupt police. There he is. Solved the crime, but paid the ultimate price, I guess. And there you go. That was your LA Noire. Oh. Finished. Oh, there we go. So there we are. We got to the end. I did have to go a little bit over my normal finishing time, but we got there in the end. Tomorrow I'll be back playing some more Dead by Daylight, as usual for a Sunday. I hope you enjoyed LA Noire. And no doubt I'll have to pick something new to play on Thursday. Actually, the Tomb Raider games, remastered Tomb Raider games are out, so I might play them, but we'll see how I feel about that on the day. There we go. All done. It's a good story, I think, all round, you know. With some interesting cases with some ties, obviously, to real stuff that happened, and obviously some made-up stuff too. But there we go. That is going to be where we finish for tonight. So, before we finish, let's have a look and see if there's anywhere to go. How we raid? Finish things off. I'll tell you where we'll go. We're going to see Alpaca Whacker, who's playing a new game, Helldivers 2, which I think has become the top-selling game now on Steam. Taking over from Pal World is a bit of a shooter. Looks like there's a lot of explosions and things on the screen. But we're going to head over to Alpaca Whacker. See what it's all about, because it looks interesting. And I'm going to say thank you very much again to everyone who's been here, whether you've been chatting or lurking. It's been great to have you. Hope you join me again soon. Back tomorrow for Dead by Daylight. Thank you very much for being here, Lynn. And coming back when you've woken up too. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone who's been here. And as I say, hope you join me again soon. Maybe see you tomorrow night, Lynn, if you're in for the Dead by Daylight games. But for now, thanks again. I'll be back for Dead by Daylight, and I'll decide what game we're playing next Thursday as well. There's a few different options. For now, though, as always, thank you very much for being here. It's always good to have you. Have a good night.